Hello, everybody, and welcome back. This week, we are going to be doing a slightly different thing. Instead of our usual Arkham streams, we are taking a break to play one of my favorite games, Eldritch Horror, which is a predecessor of Arkham LCG.
And the game that got him hooked on the Arkham LCG in the first place.
You know it. So we are currently on hiatus for our main stream because Gemini's laptop is dead. Tragically, weep for Gemini's laptop. But once it's back, the found family will return and continue getting up to hijinks. In the meantime, we are going to be playing various other games that we enjoy, Eldritch being chief among these and thematically appropriate. We figured we'd start off with this. So, let's introduce ourselves in the way that we usually do, even though we have some slightly different cast members today. Hello, I am Elsewhere. I will be playing Wilson Richards today. I'm a handyman. I fix things. Sometimes I fix people and monsters if they need fixing. And I'm just gonna generally head around job to job and try and make the world a better place. Alright, who's next? Okay, at least two of you are used to this at this point.
Yes,
you should be used to the fact that I don't speak up.
Yeah, I am. Okay, well, I'm calling on you.
and the fact that that neither of the people that are used to this are next to you at the table.
That is true. Well, order doesn't matter. Let's just have Preston talk.
What is this, Rakdos?
I'm Julian. I'm Preston. I'll pay you $100 to fuck off.
Short and sweet. I like it.
That's what I do.
Ellie?
Hi, I'm Eli. I get way into any given part I'm playing, so that in this case, instead of being case, I'm an actress named Lola. So who knows what role? Who knows where they're going to cast me today?
Probably something crazy. Yeah. What was that?
So this is a family-friendly stream. I'm not going to say.
No, it's not.
It's not. I mean, it's only a family.
Do you not hear how I introduce it, James? This is far from a fucking family-friendly stream, so fucking. I don't know.
Okay, that's a little far. We're chiller than that. Also,
We're PG-13-ish.
James, remember to speak into your microphone.
I have made. You have made
James,
hi.
far.
All right, shut up
James,
and let.
I'm new to this. Can you tell?
We have made far too many furry jokes for this PG-13.
James will be enough with the
Okay.
furry jokes. Amanda isn't even here. James will be playing Jim, as is perhaps appropriate. You got the name thing going on. Stop writing on the
Oh.
table. Stop. No.
He didn't take away my
What
abilities.
is that?
I'm free.
Oh dear.
I can't.
You've
I
unleashed
thought
Julian.
This was less chaotic than our D&D group. I feel like I was wrong.
Oh yeah.
Just everybody, just wait. And last but not least, Dana.
I guess I'll. Oh, I didn't.
I don't think James did any introduction at all.
James,
Oh, yeah,
you
you-
didn't any
Introduce
introduction.
yourself.
You're welcome
Yes, sir.
to properly
Hi.
introduce yourself.
Yeah, hi, I'm James. I use he and they pronouns. Today I'll be playing as Jim Culver, who plays sweet, sweet music for the dead. That's it.
That's a pretty big
Hi.
claim to fame.
Furry, and we have the necrophilia.
Shh.
So, I'm Dana. I'm going to be playing Patrice Hathaway, who also plays sweet, sweet music. Unfortunately, instead of playing a elegy for the dead, I'm accidentally using my music to connect with terrifying otherworldly beings. Sorry about that.
You know, just as it
Joy.
happens. That's not, that's totally common. Musicians are always doing
You're an open mic night in the universe.
that. We will be. Oh, sorry.
And I'll say, as James, I'll go ahead and clear that since James started there, and I will further his efforts. I believe Dana is Dana Sunlight Shelter, Patrice, however you want to refer to them, uses she and her pronouns.
Sure do.
And I am he or they. Reed, I believe you are he or they.
I am he, him, yeah.
You're right. He, him, and Julian is he, him.
Him.
All right.
And
So
don't let our betrays betray our pronouns, because I get this all the time.
Yes. No, yeah, totally. So, we will be spanning this beautiful world map here, and we will be going up against the Dark Pharaoh, Nephrin Ka. So, evil stirs beneath the sands of Egypt as the Brotherhood of the Beast, a cult with mysterious loyalties, searches for the final resting place of the Dark Pharaoh, Nephrin Ka, seeking to fulfill the prophecy of his resurrection. Our prelude for today is my favorite prelude, Unto the Breach. The day of final reckoning approaches. There is naught that can stop what is coming, not now. The time for preparation is over. The time for humanity to stand together as one, or perish, has come. During this game, if investigators would win the game before the Ancient One has awoken, resolve each effect that applies based on Doom instead. And we'll get to that. Basically, the big takeaway is that normally in Eldritch, once you have solved 3 mysteries, or however many mysteries your Ancient One requires, investigators win the game. However, in this case, we will instead advance Doom to 0, flip our Ancient One sheet, and begin the final mystery. We'll get some benefits depending on how well we did, but it basically makes it much harder and doesn't let us get out of here without actually waking up the Dark Pharaoh and having to shoot him in the face.
Well, not
This is
exactly
fine.
in this case, but it can involve shooting an Ancient One in the face.
Our first mystery is the Black Wind. A vicious, tempestuous storm wreaks havoc upon the people and lands of Egypt, leaving naught but desolate wasteland in its wake, and yet it may only be masking an even deadlier threat. When this card enters play, place 1 Eldritch token on each of the following spaces: Alexandria, the Bent Pyramid, Cairo, and Tel El Amarna. As an encounter, an investigator on a space containing an Eldritch token may attempt to banish the Black Wind from Egypt. He or she or they draws and resolves a Black Wind special encounter. At the end of the Mythos phase, if there are Eldritch tokens on this card equal to 3, solve this mystery. Half investigator symbol. There are 5 of us, thus it's 3 because it rounds up and the Mythos always hate you.
Yay!
And if we get lucky, we'll get the fucking happening.
Yes.
Isn't that the term, Dana?
The fucking.
The fucking, yes.
The
The
fucking.
time when everything goes horribly wrong.
Oh, okay, not okay.
I'll write it out.
There is a reckoning effect on Nephrin Ka is each investigator may move 1 space toward the Bent Pyramid, which is here on the Egypt sideboard. Each investigator that did not move loses a sanity, which for some of us is not a problem. You see this 7 over here on Patrice. And then for some of us, you see this 4? You see this 4? This means that I'm going to be walking towards the pyramid at every available opportunity, or I am just going to go insane.
Too bad we don't have a psychologist.
Yes, no Carolyn here. However, we do have Jim. Jim heals.
Woo!
Jim fixes brain.
Oh, I fixed brain?
You do fix brain. That is your special action.
Action.
Everybody should remember that you have special actions that's worth paying attention to.
I have played
Remember
this game
you have
once
a
and it was
special
3 in
action
the
in this
morning.
game?
Everyone, yes.
Hey, fuck you.
Okay. Spawning 3 clues.
And
I
I'll spawn
do
2
heal
mates.
brain.
We
You have to be
have
on my thing,
So-
though.
Istanbul.
And does that mean I get to do both?
Yes!
Don't
Why
flip
would I
that.
ever not use that?
Stop flipping it. We can look at the bad side when we get there.
He's asleep. Shh, don't wake him up.
That's a 1, space 1, and Buenos Aires.
I'm assuming we're gonna spawn the Ligor up in Hyperborea compared to the Young Chthonian.
Lawyer.
What?
Yeah, we can put that away. That's not gonna be fun to fight. It's gonna be my responsibility too, as our only dedicated fighter.
Dedicate. That's the optimal word.
When
There.
Yeah.
you buy things.
Jim
Buy
can
things.
fight. It's just not great.
You can't do anything but buy things, Preston.
Exactly.
You only have 1 stat, and it's useless for everything except buying things.
I'm worried that our
So,
team is slightly
Tokyo.
underprepared.
Tokyo.
Tokyo.
Tokyo tends to have a lot of influence tests.
Yes, the
away
little
to Tokyo.
labels under the named locations will tell you what encounter you're most likely to have there.
Though this was based on the original run, which has since had 8 expansions added to it, quadrupling the number of encounter cards for most locations and going nuts at other places too.
Probably should have pointed that out. We are playing with a mod that has a complete set of Eldritch. So this is the full run. The game has technically ended, but is still being printed. So we have a complete set for it.
And if we were playing in real life, we'd have a complete set too.
That is also true. We own a complete set of this. All right. So major mystery involves getting to Egypt, which we can do by going to Space 10, or the Pyramids, or Space 17, or the Heart of Africa. As you can see here, there are special green pathways, which they count as a free move. So you can free move from the Pyramids to any of these 4 locations. You can free move from the Heart of Africa to the Nile, from Space 10 to the Sahara Desert, and vice versa. And you can take a water path from Cairo to Space 17, as you can see here crossing the ocean.
And you can move, for example, from Cairo to the Bent Pyramid for free because it's interconnected. You don't have to jump out from Cairo to the Bent Pyramid, or from Cairo to the regular pyramid, and then back into Tel El.
Special mechanics. Since we're we aren't playing this as a series. We're not like explaining all the rules. We're basically just going to play and have fun. If you're not familiar with the rules, feel free to ask questions in the chat. We will clarify. We're happy to describe it to you. Otherwise, we're just gonna play one of our favorite games. So
elsewhere, Dana and I have all have played this game extensively. So elsewhere and I will be answering most of your rules questions.
Yes. Currently,
we'll be reading them.
Yes. I'm gonna get to the assets eventually. Currently available in the display, we have the camera, which is 2 resources, 2 successes. Once per round, when you spend a clue, you may gain a clue, which seems really good. Arcane Scroll for 1 success. You may add 1 to the result of 1 die when resolving a lore test as part of a spell effect. Someone who has spells might want that. Hint, hint. Ward Evil for 2 successes. It's a service. When you gain this card, immediately discard a monster of your choice on any space with toughness 3 or less. So that is the Young Chthonian, but not the Loiger. So Preston may want to buy a hit on that thing. Find Jewelry. 1 success. You may add 1 to the result of 1 die when performing an Acquire Assets test during an Acquire Assets Influence test during an Acquire Assets action. So that just makes you better at buying things.
Definitely wants that one.
Yes. All right, we have a brief moment of respite
already shotgunned
before things get wildly out of control. So I'm probably going to head towards the monsters.
Here's the question.
Yeah.
Who's our lead? Oh, I mean, our normal MO states that Preston is our lead because you generally start with your buyer. The problem is Preston has no one to help. Preston has no one close enough to him to buy stuff with.
I mean,
so
he can buy it now and then just carry it for later.
Preston is going to be sitting in a symbol buying the store.
Hold on. If I go first and I go to Space 17, which would just take my entire turn. It gets me A, closer to the objectives, and B, Preston can come down and then we can both buy stuff and get a lot more value out of it.
I'm also planning on going to Space 17.
So we have 2 people that can go to Space 17.
So actually, Preston should go last so that they all end up on Space 17.
He can only give his ability to 1 other person. We have to, and I buy it. I have a really strong influence value, so we can.
Yeah, you're both influence investigators. You two. Let's have Lola start then. You two head for City 17. I'm not sure. Somewhere in India.
So
my geography is bad.
The ongoing joke is Bombay, based on the one.
The Bombay Doctors.
I think it's called Spreading Sickness or something like that. Either way, first action, prepare to travel by sea. Second action, I'm going to travel and then spend that ship ticket that I acquired to go to Space 17.
Okay.
For the first round or 2, I am going to be hunting
down all the places that can improve your stats.
No, I could just. Well, no, I don't have. All I have to do is just keep passing tests.
Oh,
To be a method
That's
actor,
true.
I just have to pass every single one test of every type.
gotcha. Oh, we forgot to read out our personal stories. Man, it has been too long since I have played this game.
So, for those who are unfamiliar with Eldritch, personal stories were added in the final expansions, Masks of Nyarlathotep. They are made for each of the 55 investigators that were to that time released in the Arkham Files, and they give you a mini quest to work on. If you pass, you get a buff. If you hit some sort of fail trigger, then you get some sort of penalty. So, I'm lead, you can explain them, I guess. Each person explains theirs when they get to their first turn. I'll go ahead and start. So, in the limelight, you are addicted to the attention, the lights, the cameras, the interviewers and suitors. All of it. Better yet, you can use rising influence to guide the future to the light. The first time you pass a test for each skill, place a matching improvement token on this card. Then, if an improvement token for each skill is on this card, discard this card and gain the method acting reward. When you have only 1 health or 1 sanity, discard this card and gain the denouement consequence.
Denouement. You Frenchless heathen.
Yeah.
You Frenchless heathen.
Hablo español, no hablo francés.
Iron Brew is obloing
I'm
Espanol
Frenchito,
in
and
the
I know
chat.
that.
You can always join them. My personal story is heck of a job. It was supposed
You're
to be.
not next.
I don't care.
Go ahead and skip over 2 of us.
Yeah, you.
I have enthusiasm.
Yes, you do have enthusiasm, but
But no
Unlike
respect
Will-
for order.
yes, come on, we are better than those Rakdos cultists.
In that campaign, my best friend is literally a Rakdos cultist.
And I'm playing Azorius. Do you really expect me to
Don't
deviate
diss
from the
Vitani.
character?
Not in her
This
absence.
means.
Ongoing joke. Reed
Chaos.
and I are all part of a or D&D campaign set in the magic world of Ravnica. I am the part of the guild that is the embodiment of order and law.
And I am a traumatized
I'm the
weapon of
plant
mass
hippie.
destruction. In
We're
other
best friends with
news,
the chaotic cultist.
Preston.
And I'm a gay plant hippie.
Yes, gay plant hippie who raises wood with magic.
Does he really need magic? for
And
that?
also without
No.
magic. Preston, what's your personal story?
Wealth without work. You have been fortunate, far more fortunate than most. Ever since you began to question the origin of your family's fortune, you've been thinking of ways to share your wealth with others and atone for your family's sins. After your investigator performs an acquires asset action, if that investigator has 8 or more assets, discard this card and gain philanthropy. And if I have only 1 health or sanity, I discard and gain festering greed instead.
I would like to point out that it's you or another investigator, so your quote-unquote philanthropy can
yeah,
just
no, I
be
figured that out
buying a crap ton of stuff for yourself.
or for other players, or other players can
Yeah.
buy it. If you help other people buy it too,
It-
it still works.
It all depends on how you want to play this, Preston. Patty.
Well, let's let Preston take his turn, and then Patty will take her turn and explain her personal beforehand.
Alright, that works for me.
So, I'm allowed to just do this, right? I can just move along that train track,
Yep.
Correct. That is a
Okay.
travel action.
and then I'll use my ability. So we may
And you
each
can pick
perform
the order
requires
that-
assets. Or I gather, so I can do both, correct?
You can do both, and I can do both, and you can
Okay.
pick the order this happens
This
in.
ability seems busted. Okay. I'll take my resource first. Which
That
one's
is-
resources?
Where are they?
The crate.
Let me get everybody a couple tokens.
We are a little rusty with
I'm
this
gonna
one.
need a
We
cou- I'm
don't
gonna need a
play
couple of
Eldritch
these.
on a regular basis.
Okay. And then I'll just try and acquire an asset now. Then
So roll 5 dice because you have 5 influence.
yes. Where are the dice?
This lovely bag right down here.
That bag. Okay. I'm just gonna keep these 5 dice next to me because I'm assuming we're
Yep.
gonna need them for
Yep.
later.
Just grab it. Everyone can go ahead and grab a pool of dice now, because you're going to need them.
Where do they live?
They live in this bag over here.
Oh. How many do
I got a 6, which is 2 successes.
Yep. So you have 2 successes. You can spend your resource to get a third if you so desire, and you can take on a bank loan to gain 2 more.
Okay. Do I have to do that now, or can I decide as I take stuff?
You can decide it as you take stuff, I believe.
Okay. So if I take Find Jewelry, it'll restock, and then I can decide if I want to spend the resource and get another one?
Yes.
Okay, I'll take Find Jewelry.
Replace with the arcane manuscripts. Gain +1 lore when resolving spell effects.
Nice.
So I don't particularly want that.
We have 2 casters in the party, so they are absolutely
I have
fine with
one
that.
lore. I will never cast a spell in my life.
You say that, and yet Wizard Pete was a thing.
Wizard Skids.
Wizard Skid
I've
was a
seen
thing
Wizard
too.
Finn too. He should not have passed so many 1 die of justice tests.
I don't know, I'll take...
You want to spend your resource and get Ward Evil so we can knock out the Chthonian?
Just kill it off? You're not sure, yeah. Spend my resource.
Bye. Oh, hang on. That had a spawn thing. Nobody
And it
was
triggered
in
on
an
everybody 'cause
adjacent
nobody was
space.
adjacent.
All right.
And also, monsters don't spawn in the beginning; they are placed.
Ah, yes.
So you ignore spawn effects for monsters placed during setup.
Somebody should go after the Heart of Africa. I'm gonna go Loiger hunting, I think.
I'm
I
gonna
can
start
go
making my
there.
way there.
Alright.
So we've got a bunch of people who are pretty dang close. And now Lola can do her thing.
Oh, also, I need to take my Ward Evil real quick.
So
Where's it?
we already did the effects of Ward Evil.
Yeah, but I need to pull it off. Where does this go?
On top of the
there-
deck.
On top of
Or
the deck?
actually, we usually just make a discard pile, which I think we'll
Just
do
make a
here.
discard pile for now, because I think we're supposed to make a discard pile.
I like discard pile. That's a good strat.
Psychoanalyst. Hey, look, the psychologist is here.
No,
Carolyn!
just a psychoanalyst.
Same difference.
The psychoanalyst.
Why am I
is
rolling?
helpful.
Let me just nix one of those dice out. Crap, I started rolling too many dice, so I don't know what was in there. And I took my resource first, so I just pulled 2 dice out before I saw outcome. So I've got 2 successes and a resource to spend.
Are you not using your special ability thing?
Oh,
what
that's
special
a
ability?
point. Thank
may-
you, Iron
may roll
Brew.
1 additional die.
Uh,
Rolling a test.
I would
can
also
save that. I can save that for the encounter phase.
Okay.
I would also like to point out, Preston, don't forget your fine clothes. Your 6 counts
You
as
did.
2 success.
Yes,
Okay.
The 6 was the only success. I rolled 2 1s, a 3, 4, and my 6.
Oof.
It was very rude.
That is
I think I'm
pain.
going to claim the camera.
That seems smart. Yeah, that's good. It's replaced with the esteemed author, who's another influence booster, and he just writes tomes for you.
Yep, and then I will gain.
I actually do want that. I want that one, yeah.
Just so that I can. Patrice, which would you rather have, the arcane manuscripts or the arcane scroll?
I forget which one's the shit one.
Scroll is slightly. Okay, scroll is +1 to 1. Manuscripts is just +1.
I mean, Arcane Manuscripts is going to be more helpful in the short term, but it'll quickly be eclipsed, assuming I get anything of value. What's Arcane Scroll is less helpful now, but it will retain its limited usefulness throughout the game.
Yeah, pretty much.
So,
And yes, Iron Rue, you are thinking of Jenny with your thing. Jenny is one of the 4 primary buying characters alongside Bob and Charlie and Preston. Her special thing is somebody can test with +2.
Lots of different
Okay.
ways to have loads of money.
Mm-hmm.
Cash money,
So
cash
which
money.
one would you like, and I'll just work on getting it down to you and trading with you at some point in the not-so-distant future.
okay, I guess it doesn't... By the way, I'm going for the Heart of Africa.
Good, our
So-
gate closer.
I guess the Arcane Manuscripts?
Okay. I'll take the arcane manuscripts then.
It's replaced by the Arcane Sutra, which is a strictly better. It's both of the previous ones combined and improved.
Oh,
All right.
Damn. I spent my resource, so I can't buy it.
Amazing.
My turn is over.
All right.
Oh, and I passed an influence test, so I gain an influence token on my personal stuff.
All right, Patty, before you go, introduce your personal and the thing that we need to be worried about.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay, cadenza. With each incident, the dark forces that gnaw at the back of your mind grow stronger. You pour your heart and soul into your music, knowing that each performance might be your last. After you perform your action ability, if you have 3 or more improvement tokens, discard this card and gain the Inspiring Virtuoso reward. At the end of the encounter phase, if there are clues on the game board equal to or greater than Investigators +6, discard this card and gain the Chant du Sign consequence.
So we're worried about
11 clues.
Preston getting beat up, 11 clues on the board,
Lola getting beat up.
Lola getting beat up, and
Don't beat us up.
we'll clarify the other 2 later.
I really
by
like
the way,
the I really
if
like
you
the
guys
image.
let 11 clues go on the board, which I think is pretty unlikely, then we are going to spawn a game. And
Oh.
I'm going to be basically very not useful for the rest of the game.
Well,
Oh,
let's
please.
try not to
If mine
suck it up
triggers-
that badly.
If mine triggers, I have to discard my improvements or I just die.
I forget what I do.
I die as people get more stuff.
Oh, I become extremely flimsy.
As people gain assets, I slowly go insane.
Nice.
All
But
right.
also, I really like the image that when Preston on the brink of death, that's when he finally decides, fuck philanthropy, I'm gonna take all this shit. He gets beat up, he's sitting in the hospital, he sees his bill. That's how much this costs? I can't afford to give away things.
And then he's like, not give stuff.
Where are you at the moment? Sydney, I see.
Yes, I am in Sydney. I'm trying to figure out whether I
yeah.
should. We don't know when a reckoning is going to happen, so I'm just going to buy a ship ticket and immediately expend it, getting to space 15.
Okay.
There's a 50% chance of a reckoning happening at the end of this round.
Yes,
Uh,
I'm hoping to make it to the heart of Africa before we get to the Red Reckoning.
Yeah, that makes
Oh,
sense.
you
Red space on the
Red
Omen
base.
track.
I'm Wilson Richards. Hello. My job is I need to solve a rumor during the encounter phase, and if it gets solved during the mythos phase instead, I get my consequence, which is
What the
basically
fuck?
when you solve a rumor when the investigators solve the rumor, it happens during the encounter phase. When the rumor goes off and the bad things happen, it happens during the mythos phase. So that's basically all that means.
But there are some rumors where you can't solve it during the action phase.
Yeah,
I know.
we'll just cross that bridge when we come to it.
To be
And
fair,
there are some rumors that you can't solve there are some rumors that just never fully go off during the mythos phase, so...
in fairness, if we get the one where everyone gets corruption, honestly, we have bigger fish to fry than just you being crappy.
That is a fair point. Okay, so I will be rolling 4 against the Loiger, and I'll need to pass 3 of those.
And
I'm-
keep in mind, you're also going to be on the brink of death if you fail that will roll and take reckoning.
Yeah,
because-
I think I'm gonna move to London.
Well done.
I'm gonna take my personal action. I'm going to discard an asset from the reserve and perform an additional action. I assume nobody cares about the arcane scroll,
Yeah.
especially with the Sutra there and Preston on our team. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
discard that. Gets restocked with the enchanted bow.
Ooh.
That is nice. I may be looking for that. I say with my
Yes,
3
go.
influence, and with my extra thing, I'm going to get a focus. Gonna be doing that a bunch.
You are in Loiger reckoning range.
What's its reckoning effect?
On a reckoning,
I get
you
beat
deal
up.
1 health and 1 sanity damage to spaces adjacent to it.
I can rest. I'm cool. I'm cool with resting and then launching myself at it. More importantly, if a reckoning happens, I can use we resolve Nephrin Ka first, so I'm just gonna get yeeted
Oh,
to
perfect.
Rome.
Perfect.
So I'm not actually in danger. All right, and
I'm in
finally,
danger.
last but not least,
Can I just
Hi,
point out that
I'm-
James is playing James?
yes, I pointed that out also.
I
Hey,
missed your
hey.
pointing it out, so I'm reiterating it.
Guess what? James kind of did that on purpose.
But
Woohoo! Okay. So Jim Culver So, Dead Rising. You can learn much from The Departed. In particular, those who have tried and failed to offer you and your friends much more willing to speak in death than life. When a non-epic monster is discarded, place it on this card. Then if there's 6 or more monsters on this card, discard this card and gain the Sweet Harmony reward. When I have only 1 health or 1 sanity, I discard this card and get the out-of-tune consequence.
So
Give me a second.
Everyone
Oh,
doesn't want to get- no
let
one
me
wants to
dig
be
out that.
murdered.
Let me dig out that young Chthonian we just killed a little bit ago.
that's a good
Ah.
point.
How did we already kill?
Because
I'm
we're
Lord of
just
Evil.
that good.
Preston bought a dead monster. He literally
Preston,
gave it
oh,
$100.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you $100.
He gave it $100 and it fucked right off.
Away from India.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, I
Uh,
should do stuff now.
yes, you're pretty good at combat, but there's only one enemy. So either you want to come help me double team the Liger, or you can head off and go get clues.
Or you can come join us
yeah,
in
let's
trying to
try
do the mystery.
We're trying to do a
I'll
mystery.
kind of like move toward the mystery and acquire clues along the way. How does that sound?
Sounds like a plan. I always forget about the mystery. I remember one time when it took us until like the end of round 1 or 2 to actually flip the first mystery because we were so busy like focusing on gates and monsters and stuff. We were like, oh yeah, there's a big thing we're supposed to be dealing with.
There's an objective to this game.
Yeah, there's a point.
Alright. Can someone remind... Oh, okay, so the clues are in the places where the clues thingies are. So I can't get one this turn.
You cannot. Yeah, there's no way for you to navigate to a position, to a place to get a clue. You could either go up to San Francisco or go down to Space 7 to get 1 space away from a clue for next turn.
Okay, yeah. I'll go to San Francisco.
Which way will synergize with Bent Pyramid?
Neither,
Sucks.
because he is strictly moving away from the bent pyramid.
Oh, shit, you're right.
Well, it's not going
Oh,
to make
no,
a
if
huge
I
difference.
go-
Where is our third clue?
If I go to 7 and then I
Right.
go to like the 8 or something, that goes toward the Bent Pyramid, right?
Yes, it does, but it doesn't. And it still keeps you equidistant from your clue. That in that case, so going to Space 7
Yeah.
might be better in this case.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Alright, so that's 1 action. And I guess I will buy a train ticket or something. And go there? Can I do that? No, that's
You
a
could no. So you would have to have purchased your train ticket beforehand, and you could not. And because the train tickets have to be spent as the second part of your, or as the subsequent part of your move after your actual travel action, there is no way for you to move further than 1 space. Or you could move 2 spaces, but only to space 5 from where you started, because everywhere else would require a ticket that you cannot acquire down in what is presumably Louisiana.
Alright, so I am going to, I guess,
No, that's definitely
Antonio.
Texas.
San
That's
Antonio.
definitely Texas.
It's
Yeah.
different.
Simply San Antonio.
Different cards reference it differently. It's okay.
But
I'm
like,
gonna
it's,
gain a focus.
Louisiana is right there. That's like good, quite a few miles between. I don't think it's
technically,
Louisiana.
that's actually more like that's almost Mexico at this point, but it's describing them
Yeah.
as positioned in San Antonio.
Also calls it the D. Oh, whoops! I just pressed a bunch of buttons at once. Sorry, James.
Oh,
I
that's
realized
okay.
the city of
I
Arkham
did
took
not-
up most.
Accidentally slams
realized-
hand on keyboard.
Wow.
I never realized the
Alright,
city of
I'm
Arkham took up so much of the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, no wonder it's in so much of his writing.
And Newfoundland.
Yeah, and chunks of Canada. Meanwhile, the Pacific Northwest has succumbed to the invasion of San Francisco.
Welcome to San Francisco.
Literally,
such a
we're
bad
turning into
movie.
Shadowrun at this point.
All right, has everyone gone?
Everything is fine.
It sounds
Oh,
to
yeah.
me like everyone is gone, which means it is time for the encounter phase. Everybody's
So,
favorite.
we do our encounter phases a little differently for those who are watching who happen to be familiar with Eldritch. Instead of us reading our own, we think that's super boring and lame. So we have the next investigator in line read our encounter for us, and they'll stop whenever we get to a skill test, so we don't know what the consequence or rewards will be for pass and or failure.
Basically,
so
yeah, it boosts the role playing and the immersion because we don't actually know what's going to happen. So to that end, we begin with our lead, Lola, read by, I believe. Are we doing next in line or previous?
Or forward?
Let's go. Let's have James read for you.
Okay, so they will get my card.
Oh, okay. All right.
There's the card to reread for me.
In the city.
I'm actually learning how to work Tabletop Simulator now.
This is, this is a seminar. This is multi-purpose.
So you'll read the section
Yeah.
that says city, but and then
Stop at the
Okay.
skill
you can tell you
test.
when to stop.
Okay, so God damn it, you step forward. It's not staying up. I don't know what people are
Press
doing.
and
It's not
Hold
staying-
option over it.
What?
Hold option.
Oh, you're on Mac.
I'm holding Alt. It goes up and then back down. I don't. Okay.
Are you on a Mac?
No.
Option. No. Yeah. So it's
I
Alt
don't-
on Windows. It should. And as long as you hold and don't move your mouse, it should stay put.
Amazing. Sorry, I made it do the thing.
You step forward. It's not staying put. I don't know what's happening.
Are you
step
letting
forward
go
to
of Alt?
protect it. No.
Huh. You can always just zoom in really far on it using your mouse.
Or press M to do a magnifying glass effect.
Okay. People need to move their hands though. Okay. You step forward to protect an innocent bystander from a gang of thugs. Test strength, I think? Whatever the muscle one is.
Yep.
Does this say like strength -1 or just
Yes,
the
that
one,
is strength
like-
-1.
You know what that means. One die of justice. One die of
Use your
justice.
ability.
Yeah,
Use your
justice.
ability left.
Oh,
Okay.
didn't even need it.
Use my ability.
Balls of solid steel. All right, now you read
Alright,
the if you
what do we
pass
get?
section.
So I passed.
Okay. You believe you recognize the victim, gain 1 character unique asset.
Hey, congratulations.
As not
What?
wait. And I passed a strength test, so I get my
As
so
a
I get
thought.
my strength marker.
Yeah. Where does this buddy go?
The card will go up here.
There's an additional effect to resolve when you get as an athlete, I think.
There is. I gain a spell.
Ooh.
Oh, you got. Wait, hang on. You got Asenath? Aha, she's evil.
I mean,
So
wait.
we know.
So I did myself the misfortune of actually reading the story that's based upon. So isn't Asenath actually her dad in her body, and he switcherooed her soul
That's-
into something else?
Yes.
That's creepy.
Her soul is trapped. Her actual soul is trapped in, I think, her corpse. His corpse under the house.
That's creepy as hell.
Yeah, that's a dude.
No.
That is an evil
No.
warlock dude. So, Lovecraft's
Absolutely
stories are
not.
messed up. Anyway, we can pretend that we don't know that about her, him, them.
The only
Not
Love-
anymore.
The only Lovecraft story I liked is The Color Out of Space, and that's because there's no characters for it to actually make things terrible.
To be fair, I love The Color Out of Space. I think that is just masterful horror writing.
Alright, what am I doing?
You make sure no one is watching before sneaking out of the shop with your stolen goods.
You have all the money to buy these things.
I don't need to steal things.
This is like the rich kids who just steal for fun. I cannot believe this.
Oh my
This is so
God.
anti-thematic right now.
No,
You
it's
just gotta have more.
never
Plus
enough.
there's, this,
Gotta catch them all.
plus, there's this sort of. I guess maybe you have this sort of thrill that comes when you're trying to actually steal something that you.
No.
Preston could buy anything in the world, but shoplifting is exciting.
Alright, what am I testing?
Obs.
What was that? You cut out there.
Observation.
Oh, obs. Okay. I have 2. I'm using your ability, I assume?
Yes, you are using my ability.
Thank
Aww.
Rip.
You got
You're
caught
caught
because
by
you're
the
an idiot.
Store owner and arrested. Gain a detained condition.
Alright.
Oh my
Let me go
God.
find that.
you. Don't worry, I'm rich. I'll be out of here within the hour.
For
Pursue?
restrictions.
Restriction. Alright, you do it. You know how to work that thing.
You right-click the box and you type in the name of the thing you're looking for.
Too
Okay.
complicated. You're in charge.
You read one. Now you, Julian, read one for Dana.
Yeah. Give me a second. I want to figure out what my detain does.
It just means that you can't do anything other than that action, but since you are an influence character, that's not a
Oh,
problem.
you literally don't care. You can just bribe the cops.
You stumped
You know what? I told you, yeah. I'll be out of here. I'm rich. I'll be out of here within the hour. Alright, where is Dana?
Dana's right
I'm
next
at
to you.
Random City.
Ah, yes. Generic city encounter.
The local Silver Twilight Lodge is under investigation by the police. The lodge members will gladly contribute their magic to your cause in exchange for a favor. You may gain an agreement condition to gain a boon condition.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it. Do you want a boon? Take an agreement.
You know, I actually don't really have a great grasp on Patrice's character because, like, she's concerned about the fact that she is, like, contacting these otherworldly beings with her music, but, like, on the other hand, she keeps doing it.
This is a point.
I'm not sure if she's the kind of person who would, like, just go balls to the wall in search of truth, or like the world not getting blown up, or maybe even the world getting blown up.
There is definitely something to be said for the fact that when you discovered that your violin was a portal to horrible dimensions, you didn't just put it down and walk away.
Yeah,
It's just
you know what?
the top gear meme. Oh no.
Give me a quality
Anyway.
boon, okay? Give me a quality boon, and hopefully not the agreement that kills me.
Watch as you get righteous and to the agreement that upgrades to a dark pact.
No, please, it'll be. If she's gonna get a condition, or if she's getting a boon, it's clearly gonna be the one that's also a talent.
Yes, that's righteous.
Okay, that
Isn't that righteous?
No, right.
Composed. Composed. See, it's been to...
Hashtag
Yay!
yes!
Sweet.
Yeah.
Okay, was that portaled over to me? Yes, thank you.
There you go.
And I also need an agreement, right?
Yep.
Here's your.
Here's yours. You still have a chance to get out of this.
Little black box.
Oh, don't spend those.
Little
We
black-
need those clues. Actually, do we need
The
those
little-
clues right now? I don't think we do.
She needs those clues to get her skills up, to get her personal story done.
Yes, I need those clues.
That is a good point. Well, you're gonna have to just take the agreement. Good luck. All right.
Yeah, basically that's what I was planning on doing.
I'm
Even
on
though
London.
I'm hoping that I don't roll a 1 or a 2.
Oh, are these things, these little tokens over here, do I start with these?
No, those are Reed's giving you tokens to facilitate the process of acquiring tokens in the future, so you don't have to go looking for the bag.
Yeah.
Okay,
So.
who am I
And
reading
also,
for?
good sir, you took the entire spawner of focus tokens when you took a focus.
Oh,
Nice. No one can be
This is
focused
fun.
except him.
It's okay. I already provided everyone with their 2 focus. Nobody can have more than 2 focus or 2 resource at any given time, so we tend to just deal 2 out to everyone, and then they move them on and off their card.
I don't
So
think
who
they
am I
saw
reading
those
for?
tokens. Dana, you are reading for our
Me.
good handyman.
Hella. Okay, so where are you? You're in the middle of nowhere.
No, I'm in London.
No, he-
I'm in the
he's
middle
like
of
the only
somewhere,
character
thank
who's
you very
not
much.
in the middle
Did
of
you just
nowhere.
diss all British people on my stream?
I'm
Yes,
pretty sure
I
she
did.
did.
Okay.
I
Good, I'm proud of you. Read the London encounter.
Okay.
quick, do an insincere YouTuber account.
I should feel offended, but that was pretty good.
I say this as someone with Scottish and Irish heritage. I am legally obligated to insult the Brits. I also have
Okay,
British
so-
heritage, but still.
You said London, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You spend a charming evening at the Kit Kat Club in Haymarket making friends. Influence.
Making friends. Wink wink, nudge nudge.
Hey,
Making
that's
friends
James and I's
after
dog.
literally walking. after literally walking to London and essentially just screaming out, "You all suck!"
I pass.
You pass?
Yes.
The failure effect
You
was
found the
so much
fellow
funnier.
Scot in London that day.
Anyways, a wealthy patron takes interest in your struggles. Gain a funding condition.
Hey, we'll take that. I don't remember how to find that.
The fail effect was you feel alienated and alone,
Oh.
Oh.
and some mechanical
no.
effects.
I wonder why you would feel alienated and alone after screaming, "I hate the English" in the middle of England.
And it's like a voice from the beyond shouted.
Yeah, no, everyone thought it was me, but it was just Patrice's voice coming through one of her portals.
No, it was really Dio.
No. We're not doing those memes.
You've been banned.
I may flip this card on a Reckoning in a City. That's nice. Okay, I'm reading for James. Jim. Jim is in a generic city.
What? Yeah.
Grifters have chosen you to be their next mark. You plan on turning the tables with a few tricks of your own. Obs -1.
Oh, joy. One
die of justice.
die of justice.
One die of justice.
One die of justice. Did I roll it?
You did
Yes.
roll it, but you rolled a failure. You may spend your
Yay.
focus, should you so desire, to try to re-roll it.
I feel like that's an important thing to not have happen. Check. Focus.
Try again.
One die of justice.
Are you pressing R?
They are only
Yeah.
pressing R1. So, James, the trick is to click and select the die by by box selecting it, and then spam the ever-living daylights out of the
I mean, you
box.
can also
Or
only
just-
hit
or
it
just
once.
track it.
You
don't
failed.
just follow it.
You failed fair and square. They swindle you. Discard 1 item possession and 1 trinket possession. That affects you exactly 0. Ta-da! Alright, and now for the Mythos phase.
Alright.
Yay! The Omen advances.
Reckoning effects beginning with monsters on the game board.
I thought it began with the ancient one.
No,
Yeah.
I am very good at this fact. I heard.
Yeah, I know you're good at it. All right.
There aren't any because they're all red,
I get slapped in the face.
right?
No doom. We don't get any doom this Omen, fortunately. But we will next time, which is why I'm going to try and close that gate.
Okay. Then we do the ancient one. Everybody moves either one space closer to the bent pyramid or takes 1 sanity.
Thanks,
Whee!
Mexica. I'm where I want to go now.
As a
That's
space
gonna move
closer.
us directly into Cairo, right? Yeah.
Yes, it will, which is not necessarily a bad thing.
That's good.
Okay, I guess I'll
You want
go.
to be here.
Should I go to 8 or the Amazon?
You must go to space 8. 8 is strictly.
8 is much closer.
Mm.
Technically, I believe you're in Atlantis right now, or above Atlantis.
Yes. Then we
Hey.
do Mythos cards in play. There are none. Then we do professions and conditions, beginning with the lead investigator. I do not have any. Preston does not have any. Ooh, it is time. Patrice.
Which one are you doing?
Oh shit, I didn't.
Oh no, you gotta
Okay.
declare
Can I-
first.
Can I pick which one before I decide which one I'm?
You should pick which one before you roll.
Okay.
Yes.
Because if you roll a 1 immediately and lose the bless, that is going to suck.
Okay, I'm going to do agreement, and now I'm gonna roll actually. so
Yes.
that
Remember the announcement rule.
Okay?
it doesn't go away.
And now you're blessed. Okay, you're fine. That was almost real bad.
The
Are
game
you
board
funding?
wanted to chide me for not obeying point of order.
Yeah. Let's see. There aren't enemies, which means that I could whiff on this.
There's an enemy on the board.
Oh, that's true, and I particularly want to kill it. Alright, I'm gonna flip my funding. All in, with so much money burning a hole in your pocket, you cannot resist the opportunity to double your winnings. You may roll 1 die. You know it.
Oh my.
Gamble!
One die of
6!
justice.
Gain any number of assets from the reserve with total value 3 or less. Then flip this card.
Get an enchanted bow.
This. I'm a spellcaster now. I'm gonna buy everything. I will take your entire
total
stock.
Total value.
Aw, sad.
You put those
No.
back. You get one of those.
Total.
Yes.
Okay, that's kind of a lame. I guess it's not a promise of power, so that makes sense. Okay,
Exactly.
actual consideration.
Enchanted
Get
bow
the
is slightly
enchanted
better.
bow.
It doesn't have a drawback. I mean, it has a drawback, but not an actual
actually,
mechanical
the Psycho Analyst
drawback.
might be good for you since you're gonna keep getting beaten up by Neferka.
Yeah,
And possibly.
yeah. My sanity is weak.
It's not.
The Arcane Sutra also just spontaneously makes me a decent spellcaster. I will go for... Yeah, I think I'll go for the Psychoanalyst.
Replaced with Lucky Talisman.
Oh, that's a lot of threes.
Well, fortunately, we have
Isn't
people
that
with good
practice
influence.
Starting? Okay. No other reckoning, and you get to keep your funding.
Yes, I get to keep gambling as long as I'm on cities during reckonings, which seems like it's going to be fun. I didn't realize that.
All right. And our friendly trumpeter does not have reckoning effects to resolve, so we advance to the spawn gates. Let us spawn 2 gates. One on the Nile River, and the other on Sydney. That is a lot of red gates on the board. Spawning a goat spawn and
A
the
servitor.
of the outer.
Oh boy.
Where can we? So
Who has
who's
magic?
got a must?
So I have banishment, but I'm gonna be closest to the Nile River, probably.
Can
No,
you
maybe
can
go-
going towards there?
you can roll a
You
3?
cast Discard one monster on the.
Yeah, I'd say put the servitor there.
Also,
Yeah, but
like,
you'll-
if I can get the Arcane Sutra, then I'll be even better at banishing.
Yeah, that seems like a good strat.
I have the shriveling spell.
Which is
Which can-
okay.
It can make a monster lose 2 health.
Yeah. I say we put the goat spawn over here. It's hovering in the air for whatever reason. Maybe it's possessed by Satan. And then we'll put the servitor of the outer god over here. That feels like something that we'd rather discard than fight anyway, to be perfectly honest.
You know, I actually had a Servitor of the Outer God in the game that I was playing, like, 8 hours ago. And at one point, we were fighting it when the omen was red and there were 4 red gates.
Ah! That is a hurt. That hurt. Ow.
It did.
Yeah.
Alright, so now. Oh, this is rude. You insist that you cannot leave. You have left your things at your hotel, but the priest tells you that there is no time. You have to go now and never look back. Each investigator discards all but one of their items, one of their trinkets, one of their allies, one of their tasks, and one of their spells.
I have
So-
one item.
That
and
is
one trinket.
fine for me.
Bye bye
That's
Arcane
fine.
Manuscript, because I'm aiming for you to get Arcane Sutra in the long run anyway.
I hardly knew ye.
I
Alright.
have 2 conditions and 1 spell.
That could have been much worse.
Yeah,
Who
it
should be
didn't
lead?
happen in early game.
I was planning on trying to go and trade with Patrice, but I'd rather have the stuff.
Okay, sure.
I'd rather have more stuff for her first, so I'd rather
That's
Preston
all I
go first.
I'll go first, sure. Cash money, cash money. Can't I'm gonna gain a resource and
First,
acquire
nope.
asset. Oh.
You want to try something else first?
Oh right, I'm detained. Shit.
You can't buy stuff in prison.
Damn it. Alright, I gotta roll 5 of them.
Something tells me this is not going to be hard for you.
I'm no longer detained.
Whoa.
Alright, now I'm gonna gain my resource and try and buy stuff.
Which also gives
Seriously?
roll a chance. That's remarkable. Can you add you can turn that 4 into a 5.
Yeah, it's one success doesn't do anything.
You
I
can
can't
debt
buy you
for.
with one.
You can always
Yeah.
get a debt. You have to get a. Preston gets a loan from the bank. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced that Preston actually needs this loan. I'm beginning to suspect he's trying to like role play a poor person. He wants to experience the thrill of not having money.
Only bad things when reckonings happen, you can spend an action to test your influence to get rid of it.
Sometimes you can just dodge it though. Like the reckoning will happen, and then you have a test, and then if you
Give me
roll
the
well,
debt.
nothing happens.
So what item are you buying?
Slumming it with the poor.
Going author or going talisman?
You want author, you need rerolls on those stupid intellect tests.
Yeah.
Talisman is also rerolls.
True.
Every test.
True.
I'll take the author, fine.
And you get a book, which means
The museum curator gives
But
you a
Dana-
relic, makes you better at expeditions and mystic runes. We're not playing with mystic runes, but we are playing with expeditions.
and the occult text. Monsters you encounter lose physical resistance
Oh, you can fight the servitor now.
with your weapon that you don't.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, never mind.
Fight it with the
You are
weapon.
exactly as good at fighting that servitor as you were before.
Now I gain
Punch
a
it in the
resource.
face.
Now I gain a resource and do my test. Yeah, I'm gonna throw my extra die at this.
Two?
You have a resource.
Yep, and also, yep, I'm gonna spend my resource. I want to get you the arcane suture, but I also want.
Go buy for yourself. You have important stuff too. Besides, how are you planning on
expedition too?
getting to Patrice this turn?
Action 1, zip down to tell him. Oh wait, I can't take multiple. Crap.
I do have
Ow.
I have plans for this turn, so like don't feel pressured to buy me the Arcane Sutra now.
Crap. Stupid rules about.
It
Local
is
paths.
quite all right.
Why are there
So-
so many 3 costs? Give me cheap things to buy so I can get this thing off.
Did that give
So
you a
you're
relic?
buying me an Arcane Sutra. You're
Yep,
buying
relic
me,
unique.
Okay.
Yes, I'm buying. I'm just gonna buy Dane.
For the uninitiated, I'm in a museum master's program, and let me tell you, I am not excited about the job market.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yay.
stone chest.
Museums aren't exactly bustling in the current situation.
Replaced
Yeah.
with another 3 health or another 3 costs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shuffle that deck a little bit just to see if it mixes it up.
I definitely shuffled it, but we are getting all the 3 costs. Also,
Alright,
all
so
of
that
the
was
allies,
Preston's
apparently.
turn.
Are you at spells on asset, right? So you're at 5 assets right now?
I'm at 4 assets. 'Cause
I'm
the
not-
spell is not an asset.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm dubious
the
of.
Derringer non-asset?
Hmm?
Is your Derringer non-asset?
It is, but I had to discard one. Oh, I forgot my Derringer exists. But I had it outside of my array.
I was making a joke and I got it. Oh, I was gonna say I'm extremely dubious of any medicinal practices offered by the Silver Twilight Lodge. Partly because they're the Silver Twilight Lodge, and also because she seems to have leeches in that photo.
mean-
Well, I say
You-
leeches, but they
you
look
clearly
kind of
don't like Carolyn.
intimidating. Like,
Bloodletting.
yeah, no thanks, Lodge. Go away.
You've clearly never met Carolyn Fern, Master Lodge Negotiator.
I have not met your Carolyn, no. I'm sure there will be a crossover Arkham standalone at some point.
Carolyn Fern, Master Negotiator, was my character when I ran the Iron Man as part of the whatever you want to call the event that Mythosbusters did.
Yes, I forget the name. So is that all, Preston?
Yes.
Yeah, that was well.
All right,
Preston's turn
Patrice.
is finally done.
Patrice, do your thing.
Okay, so I'm right where I want to be, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to focus, and then I'm going to immediately burn that focus and the clue that I started with to improve something.
Ah, yes.
The only question is whether I'm going to improve influence to try to account for all possibilities going into the gate, or if I want to min-max and get lore.
There are definitely influence gates, mostly to Carcosa.
Where do I? By the way, where do I discard?
There's a clue discard
Trash
right here.
can
No, thanks.
that somebody decided to mix up for some reason.
I feel like it's safer, probably safer to just bump your lore so that you're 4/4 on the main stats, and if you get blindsided, you're still blessed.
That's fair. I keep. Oh, and I was about to make it so no one can get lore improvements with me.
Are you lock it down? You'll never take me alive.
Stop!
Okay, well, that was my turn.
Julian,
Never take me
you
alive.
agent of chaos. It's enough.
Oh, don't worry.
Where
Don't
are
worry,
the
I got
epic
my-
monsters? Where did he put the epic monsters?
Probably fucking up.
We need those. Oh, you
I
found
mean,
it. There
well,
you go.
we hope that we don't need
Okay, in an ideal world, we wouldn't need them, but we are going to need them.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We're fighting.
Damn it!
I am so confused. I was not paying attention for like 2 seconds, and suddenly
I'm in
everything is.
spectator mode now.
Julian's the real ancient one, let's be real. Also, Iron Brew has informed us that leeches are an actual medical remedy because they reinitiate blood flow, and that can be used to fix amputations.
I have heard that before, actually. Yeah,
That
it
is
sounds-
fascinating. I had no idea. Thank you for enlightening me. That's awesome.
I have to try to keep walking down everything that Julian can possibly move.
Okay, now I'm
You won't
only
be able to.
suspicious
I'll
of the
find
Lodge
something.
physician because she's the Silver Twilight Lodge, not because of the leeches. I
Clearly
mean,
you've
also to
never
be
met
fair,
my
she's
Carolyn.
not putting those leeches on, like, an amputation. She's covering him with those leeches.
Bloodletting.
mean,
It's
we
perfectly
are talking-
natural.
That's fine.
We are talking
Get out
the
the bad blood.
1920s.
The 1920s and the Middle Ages were different times.
You just gotta get out
Yeah.
the bad blood, and then you'll be fine.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't know what that
I will...
was.
I'm trying to decide if I can afford to charge in there this round. We're gonna get 3 Doom.
Can you first discard one of these 3 costs?
Yeah, happy to. We're gonna get 3 Doom.
Oh,
If I
hey, by
don't,
the way,
if we
so
succeed-
leeches are often used in surgery because some of the things that they secrete help prevent blood clots.
Yeah.
That makes sense, yeah.
I'm just saying, a lot of the things that people in ye old medicine times sounds really dumb to us now, but like the reason why they did them is because for whatever reason it seemed to work.
Yeah, no, that's fair. They knew their shit. Okay.
Dose in your blood. You should do cocaine in that.
Yeah.
I can here's the thing. If I charge in and I fail completely on my will test, I will die from the reckoning. If we get if I fail my will test completely and we get a reckoning, I will just die.
I can't even look at the bottom of the Loiger.
I'm not sure this is a good idea.
Thank you.
Do we even need to fight the Loiger?
Well, we need to get that Doom down.
Oh yeah.
Because we need as much doom as we can get.
It's
to
gonna be
survive
a heavy hit.
the breach. What you need is occult text.
I don't know.
I mean, you're expecting 1 success, so your chances of failing are, well, not insubstantial.
I have a
So-
focus, which is 2 rerolls, because I'm Wilson.
On 3 dice, yeah, on 3 dice you're expecting 1 success. You'd have to roll. Your chances of failing are 8 and 27. So not even of completely failing are 8 and 27. No, sorry,
That's a fairly
Well,
high
no.
chance.
no, sorry, my math is wrong. 2 and 3, yeah, no, 8 and 27. It's about a third. Your chances of completely failing are about a third.
Okay, but even then, I only lose if there's a reckoning, which is a 1 in 3 chance. Also,
Yep. So you're looking at a 20. You're looking at about a 1 in 9 chance of death.
Who wants to live forever?
And maybe you can come if you
No
decide
one
if you
in this
die.
game.
you
Who
can-
dares? Okay, should we kill the lodge physician since we're so suspicious of her, or the enchanted bow?
If you're not,
I feel
enchanted
like
bow
if
would be
you're
good for a backup fighter, but like I don't know who's planning on grabbing it because
Someone should
I
probably
could.
be backup, especially when I die.
I
Once
too
you
could.
drop dead, and
Yeah.
that's who's gonna get the bow.
Yeah,
Let's
let's
could take bow. It puts me to a 6.
let's kill the physician. It's replaced with a 4 cost, but the best 4 cost, to be fair.
Gatling gun.
I will then
Urban
gain a
Guide-
ship
Urban Guide
ticket.
is best for cost.
oh shit.
And I will move and spend my ship ticket to go to war. Foolhardily, I might add. This can only end poorly. Alright, Jim.
Once more onto the bridge, there, friends.
Yes. Oh yes, are we receiving our
Yeah. Whenever you tell me to do that, I've got it ready. I practiced
Great.
for a long time and sort of lost my voice.
There will be a moment. I will cue you when your time has come.
Cool. Hopefully I still remember it. Okay.
You can read
So,
it off.
okay,
This
so
is a
basically
stream.
I-
Nobody's watching you.
I practiced so hard, Reed.
I know. I believe you. I have full faith in you.
Okay. Thank you. So my options right now are to go to Buenos Aires and then get a clue there, or to go to Space 10 and then I'll to get to the Egypt area. So
Buenos,
which
it's probably a
one-
good idea for us to keep some people on not the Egypt sideboard, just in case shit goes down elsewhere.
Yes, that would be whoever replaces my smoldering corpse. And James.
Shit's always going down elsewhere because this is elsewhere.
Hey,
Ha.
you're dying in
Ha, ha, ha.
Hyperborea. It'll be your
Ha.
frozen corpse.
Okay, that's a fair point.
From this site from the Loiger that we're going to be experiencing hopefully in a few weeks once we resume our other
I
campaign.
love the Loiger. The feature film I'm writing has a Loiger in it. Well, a monster based on a
Oh,
Loiger.
that's great.
What is a Loiger?
It is
Is it a
a
worm?
No, actually, it is an incorporeal entity that hunts people like a poltergeist, making them scared and nervous by messing up stuff around them and like stalking them and making scary sounds and destroying things. And then
Also,
when
that
they're
makes
a lot of
so
sense.
when they're so scared that they, won't be effectively able to flee, they manifest this horrific lizard snake scale armor thing, which you can see in the art, and then they kill you.
That makes a lot of sense.
Then they're aloof until you have no cards in hand, and at the end of every Mythos phase they make you discard cards from your hand.
So they wear you down, and then
Oh,
they
dear.
manifest and they murder.
That was an LCG reference for
Yeah,
those.
it was an
not
LTG
understanding
reference.
the-
Let's be fair. Who is watching us who doesn't play the LCG? That's our entire niche. That's what we normally play.
The two people that are playing with it, or two of the people playing with us right now.
Okay, that's a good point.
I've played once.
You have played
I
once.
have never played.
You should. You
Yes,
both
Dana,
should.
We need to fix that.
We'll do
I
a
had
we'll
a
do a like
couple.
War of the Outer Gods on stream and have everybody join.
I have
Oh,
like
yeah,
the
get-
worst
Woo!
Wi-Fi. I think the only reason why I haven't been kicked off so far is because my roommates went to sleep and they're not doing things.
Good. As long as the Wi-Fi is on our side. So
Don't jinx it.
James, what
Works
were you
for you,
doing?
EMS, it'll work for you.
Yeah, I'll knock on wood.
So
Yeah.
James, what are you doing for your turn?
So do we decide? Do we want me to go to Buenos Aires and get the clue, or do we want me to go and try to get it to Egypt to like resolve
Eh.
that stuff?
Buenos Aires.
We have 3 people in Egypt. I'm not worried.
All right, we are at Buenos Aires, and we're gonna get a clue.
The Loiger is in the LCG. I'm not sure if the Loiger is elite or not.
It's not.
I'm not looking.
Okay, enough
Oh, right.
enough of LCG monsters. We're playing Eldritch this week.
Iron Brew
How
ass.
do I get
Oh,
a clue?
I apologize.
you will, as in the encounter, during the encounter phase, you will do an encounter that will hopefully get you that clue.
Got it.
So you still have another action which you can
I
use
do?
for. You can focus. You can resource. You can do a bunch of different things.
I'm gonna get focused so I can get this clue. Not like we actually need clues to do anything right now, but like whatever.
We
We'll have
will need clues when it comes time for the rumor that I know will to solve.
Yes, I would be a big fan of us solving the rumor.
All right. I really wish I could get back. I really wish I could get down to the heart of Africa this turn and not have
James, for Lola, that's a Cairo encounter.
to pause.
What?
Oh,
You aren't lead again. You are.
Correct.
That
I
is
am
my
not
bad.
leading.
It's also not exactly Cairo encounter because instead it could be a Black Wind encounter.
Exactly. Why were you handing that to? Oh right, because you were thinking I was. Like. why were
Yep,
you
I
handing
thought
that to
you were the. It's a whole mess. It's over now. Why is this over here?
I don't know why. What is over where? Oh, that was probably mine from. That was the one I read last turn.
Oh yeah,
And so
okay.
I moved it.
I will restore it to its rightful place.
I'm gonna do that for free. And I'm gonna gain a focus because I can't. Because since this is a once per round thingy, unfortunately. I can't get to the heart of Africa this turn anyway.
I assume you will be fighting the Black Wind.
That I will. I'm just debating what to do with my other action. I am. Oh, right. I can, if I pass spell test, which I am not great at right now, I can have some real fun and try to just get clues. I'm going to reorient. I'm going to spend an action to reorient my +1 in Oz to a +1 in lore.
Oh, that's right. You
I'm
can just
Lola.
shuffle them.
Yep.
That's nice. All right.
And watch me get an Obs encounter here.
Okay, so it's Princeton up, right? Up in Cairo.
Yes.
Do I do Cairo or am I doing the Black Mist thing though?
Oh,
It's your
oops.
decision.
Probably. I recommend pursuing the mystery if at all possible.
But unique relic asset. I need the assets.
It is up to you.
Not
Technically.
die.
Okay. It is.
What assets?
It is up to Preston. What would Preston do?
I think Preston would go shopping first.
Yeah, I think he would.
He has time to do this later.
You are in Cairo. People leave small gifts at a temple of Bass. Gain 1 random trinket asset from the deck.
Is that it? Or just,
Nope, there's more.
Nope. There's more. I'm just getting you your trinket in case it matters.
okay. I'm so good. I'm taking a trinket off of a. I just took a trinket off of a shrine to a god. I am so
Yeah.
cursed.
It's a puzzle
so fun.
box. In gratitude, you search for cats. Obs -1.
This puzzle box is never. This puzzle box means I'm rolling 0 dice.
Min 1. Always min 1.
You stole it off the shrine, by the way. It is cursed. You're going to summon Cenobites.
I'm so dead.
There's
That's what he said, right?
there's no way that ends well.
You're doing Obs -1.
All right, I'm rolling 1 die of justice.
Yay, 1 die of justice.
1 die of justice. 1 die of
I want
justice.
to juggle it. I want to juggle. There we go.
13.
Hey!
Okay.
That helps. Yeah.
Gain 1 boon condition.
If you pass, feeding the cats pleases Bast. So you bought her off after you stole from her by feeding her kitties.
I will say that is
Also-
character appropriate. I will
Also,
give you
that little voice, exactly. What would Preston Fairmont not do? Or what would Preston Fairmont do? Apparently steal cursed artifacts.
You tried. You
Really,
tried.
really like if you fail, a panther attacks you.
At this point, Preston's just
Hashtag
cat sitting for
let's-
Bast, right?
Really? Why is there a panther in Egypt?
Because
Oh, did I get a blast?
Bast?
Nice. Oh, I'm gonna buy so much
oh
stuff.
boy. Oh boy. All right. Patrice,
Everything's fine.
are you doing the expedition, the Heart of Africa, or the Gate?
The gate. But like honestly, I think what happened was that Preston was cat sitting for Bast, and the trinket was just like, oh yeah, just take what you want from the fridge while you're there.
Bast, Bast has a fridge. Is the best part of that.
In the 1920s.
For the milk.
All right. Here you go. Read this for
I'm
Dana.
completely blanking on refrigeration was invented, so.
I will look this up.
Could have been an ice box.
Also true.
Yo, Julian.
Wow.
Oh, I'm reading, right. Getting texted by family. What am I reading?
This
Okay.
card in
This
front of
is a gate encounter.
Dating
or an
family.
otherworld encounter.
The
if we're
future.
technically correct.
You find yourself in a familiar city, but there's no electricity. The only light comes from the greenish moon, and the only sound is distant screaming. You can feel your reason being overrun by fear. Will.
Don't you love hearing distant screaming?
It is
I
just
love
the
it.
most soothing sound. Patrice
I love
agrees.
living with cats and it being 3 in the morning.
Succeeded?
Yes.
Succeeded.
It's great.
Resisting the urge to panic, you find a large metal and glass machine that has electricity sparking across its surface. You try to learn the device, or book.
You are
I think
min-maxed for gates.
There
Also,
we go.
just so we are aware, the refrigerator was invented in 1834.
Wow.
Did not
Christ.
initially succeed commercially.
We were approaching the 100-year
In
anniversary.
19
Sorry,
And
continue.
then another guy invented them for home use in 1913.
Back.
There you
So
go.
We are at a time when we could have personal
Bast
refrigerators.
definitely has a fridge.
You return to your own time. Close the gate.
Okay.
Yay!
Gate is closed. I get a clue and a focus.
And you throw out to mark your Eldritch token on your personal.
Oh,
Oh no, you just have to have 3 improvements. You don't even
Yeah.
have to get them from. That's right. So you could.
I could have stayed in Sydney and just like hoped, but I was like, oh, that's probably gonna ask me to like actually be strong to get those improvements. Pass.
What you could do though is next is try to get to Rome and then install on that one, and then you do your action with the third one. You don't have to close another gate. But more importantly, you did in fact close a gate.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like Patrice is motivated by getting to travel to these otherworldly places. She wants to go through gates.
Yeah, that makes sense. No, I that seems to click with what we know about her.
Like she's a globe-trotting performer. She's been to all the cities. Rome is so passé. She wants to go to Face.
She wants
Oh
to go to
yes,
Tortosa.
darling, the tourist scene in Yuggoth is simply dreadful.
Watch her have been one of the performers at the festival at the city on the lake that we went to.
Probably, yeah. Okay, I believe I am next, and I am going to do a fight. So let's take this Loiger over here and see if it kills me.
Alright.
First, will test. 3 dice. Hacha! Alright,
Yeah.
I'm alive. For now. And then combat. -2, but I'm using my blunderbuss, which means that I roll 4 total. 6s are double, 1s are -1. Here
All
we
sorts of
go.
fun. Yeah, I once one-shotted the Dunwich Horror on an, that's 3 successes.
And 1 minus success.
So
2 successes.
So-
would you like to spend a focus to re-roll?
I am going to spend my focus to re-roll.
Yeah.
Re-roll 2 dice because you are you.
I am me. Hacha!
Oh.
That is
Oh.
It is dead.
Yay!
Goodbye,
Got
Loiger.
it.
Go spend some time with Jim.
Thank you.
Jim is 1/3 of the way to their personal.
Whew, that was a gamble. Okay. Dana, hit me up with that sweet, sweet gate encounter that I am totally not spec'd for. Distant trumpets.
God.
Silence.
It took me a little bit to figure out what that was, and then I realized I haven't heard this song in ages.
What, my song or the other song?
Dana, read me an encounter.
Dan is muted.
Dana, you're muted.
In the Cavern of Flame, the bearded priest Nasht and Kaman-Tha warn you that it is too dangerous to continue. You insist that you possess the knowledge you need and are resolved to enter the Dreamlands. Will -1?
Yeah, it could be worse.
Oh, roll 1 additional die for each clue you have.
I don't. I have the knowledge. I do have the knowledge.
Hey.
After gaining access to the Dreamlands, you find yourself fighting moon beasts on a black galley sailing to the moon.
As you know, the average badass
you.
does.
That's so normal.
Strength test.
Strength, my bad.
Oh, hey, I'm good at those. I say as I fail this test.
You failed
Yeah.
this test.
Nope, I succeeded.
No!
I was reverse psychologying the dice.
PMA.
So, you steal their treasure and are able to barter with it. You steal the moon beasts are sentient. They have treasure.
Yes.
Anyways, you close this gate.
Hey,
Yeah.
I love randomly getting strength tests as I wrestle with satyrs at the command of giant slug creatures on the moon. Just normal things. Anyway,
Yay.
I am reading for Jim. Jim is in Buenos Aires, and I
Yay,
assume
right?
Jim is taking
Yes,
a
it
clue
is.
encounter, right?
James, would you like a clue encounter, a Buenos Aires encounter, or a generic city encounter?
I would like a clue encounter.
All right. Jim is a one-man band. A package from someone named Abdul Reis El Drogman is addressed to a local merchant. To your horror, a corpse bursts from the package upon delivery. A mummy monster ambushes you.
Will test.
How big is this fucking package?
Big enough for a mummy.
Oh, you were getting a new personal refrigerator? And that's what you were expecting it?
Oh, there we go.
So make a will test.
Alright, we're gonna go do. We're gonna hit arcs. I don't know how to do the other thing.
Okay, you are safe.
Fine.
And the
Make a test of strength -2.
What?
strength minus
Strength
2.
-2.
Is there no flavor?
You're fighting
Yeah.
the mummy right now.
Yes, a mummy did just get delivered by Amazon delivery. See, it's funny because he's right next to the Amazon.
Oh my god! Okay, wait, so technically I roll 0 die, but actually I roll one die of justice.
You always
Yeah.
roll 1, yeah. 1 die of justice, come on.
1 die of justice! I am a weak man!
Maybe
Would you
do
like to
better.
spend a focus.
Yeah. I'm gonna channel my very small amount of strength.
Summon the dead ghosts of horrible monsters.
Oh wait, you roll an extra die.
What?
Oh, that is a truth. Okay,
But
so
does that interact with anything because he was already down to just 1 die? Or he's down to mandatory 1 die because he's at 0?
Yeah.
Huh.
yeah, he's just using his mandatory 1 die, so that is an honest fail. How much damage does he take?
2, and he doesn't get the clue or gain his strength or gain his influence improvement, sadly.
Sad.
Wait, what? How many damages do I take?
2.
Physical?
Yes.
Yes.
Sad.
And no clue. If you had passed that strength test, you would have gotten the clue.
No need crying over spilled milk. Where is the Lola? The Lola is at Tel El Amarna.
But Lola is going to go for the Black Wind.
Ah.
Oh, yeah. All right.
All right, James. They're up here.
Did I take the whole deck? How do I take not the whole deck?
You click and grab
Dragon
quickly.
Path.
Where are? Yeah, no. This is the encounter.
Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Oh. The wind shrieks and wails, sucking moisture from the atmosphere and withering plant life into dust. Suddenly, the air ignites, and a current of flame begins to spread outward, leaping from structure to structure.
Oh
You
shit.
invoke the water spirits in the air to halt its advance. Test the book lore.
Yes!
Lord.
I did the right conversion! I pass, and that is a lore test I pass, so that is one more thing down my list.
Ooh. The sky opens up, and a heavy rain begins to fall. The advancing flames flicker and die, and the spirit of a shimmering Leonin woman appears before you. You attempt to sway the spirit to banish the black wind. Test influence.
Pass.
Place the Eldritch token on the active mystery, and you get to keep all your sanity. Good job.
Yay.
Wait, what was it? What? How much sanity would I have lost?
You would have lost a sanity.
Just one? Not bad.
Just the one.
Okay. And that is everybody. Let's make things go bad. Aha. My rumor. A sleeping... Well, let's do the first part first. Spawn clues.
3 clues.
1 in Tel El Amarna.
Hey, I'm there.
You are, in fact, there. 1 in Alexandria. And 1 in Space 9.
Hey, have I ever told you guys about the time that I was playing against Nefer
Greenland.
5? We let the white ship proc.
I think I was in that game.
It didn't end out well.
No, it generally doesn't. A Sleeping Soul.
Honestly, we got surprisingly close, didn't we?
Yeah.
Sure.
We still got close, but it was, the white ship tends to rip apart reality. A Sleeping Soul has set sail in the white ship, traveling across the world into the lands of dreams. The ship must return soon, or the walls between realities will fall apart. As an encounter, an investigator on Space 18 may attempt to find the white ship before it departs for the Dreamlands. If he, she, or they pass, they may spend clues equal to half investigators to solve this rumor. So that's 3 for us. When there are no Eldritch tokens on this card, spawn each gate in the gate stack and discard pile. Then solve this rumor. And on a reckoning, we remove 1 Eldritch token from this card.
We have 3 Eldritch tokens on this card.
We have 3 reckonings before every gate in the game spawns, and we pretty much lose.
And Wilson's thing goes bad.
Well, yes, but at that point the world will be over, so that will be the least of our issues.
We currently have 2 clues, but one of them is Patrice's that I'm assuming would like to bank for,
I mean,
not.
I would, but I'd rather not, lose the game.
This is also a point.
So should I just stay in Buenos Aires then and just try to get that clue again?
Yes.
Probably.
Wait, how many clues do you have
We're in clues.
already?
He has
I have
one.
one.
Okay.
They have 1, you have 1, and that's all we currently own among investigators, but there is a bunch in close proximity to the party on the board.
Wait, does anyone
Yeah,
have clairvoyance?
I do have clairvoyance.
Okay, I have faith in your guys' ability to cover the white ship. I'll go hunt a goat spawn in Australia.
I'm gonna keep buying stuff.
There is an ancient one trying to destroy the world.
Well, they
Yes, but when the world is destroyed, I want to look good.
Okay, that's a fair point. I
So then-
respect that.
Once per... Hold on. It doesn't say you have to perform the once per round local action move thingy. Oh wait, I want to be on this space. Darn it! I was trying to get Mia back up to Cairo first, but I want this clue. Or Patrice, actually, Patrice, you want to grab this clue, and then I can go continue engaging in retail therapy with Preston.
Which clue?
The clue that's on
Retail therapy.
Telemarna.
So what I was planning on doing before we found out about this rumor was that I was going to use my personal to buff my lore even more, cast banishment on the servitor of the outer god, and then auto move to the Nile.
I mean,
That seems like a solid strategy.
if you're trying to hit your
Yeah.
personal, where you said you were going to buff your lore again, because you're,
I
I
wanna-
know everything.
The servitor of the outer god has like 3 toughness. I just want insurance that I'll get rid of it because I can't fight it.
Next, if we can get you, I'd say, like, if we can get you the,
You are blessed and rolling 6 dice here.
you were expecting 3 successes on 6 dice on bless.
I mean, yes.
That's fair. No, that's fair. Trying to ensure it. I'm just worried about because we are strapped for clues and
No, it's totally fair. But like, I think that if this all goes as planned and I manage to do the Nile on my encounter, I will be like about the same amount of clues, and then I can go just send it to someone else who's also trying to rack up clues.
that is fair.
So like, it's an investment in my ability to have this board be 1 gate down and like the equal amount of clues.
Yeah, that
We
works
also
for
have
me.
Time on that. We have time on that gate though, because we didn't advance that gate.
Oh, wait, where are we?
We're at
Sorry,
blue.
on
We're
red.
we're on blue right now.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess I would prefer to go ahead with my previous plan, but like, depending on how, what's your lore? John?
Mine is
My current lore is 3,
Okay.
which
I'm
is
gonna-
okay for getting clairvoyance, but not great.
So where are you right now?
I'm currently on
It's hard to tell.
Telemarna.
Okay.
Look at the color of the base, and you can match that to our player colors.
I'm gonna do my thing. We can meet up. You can give me clairvoyance, and then on the turns that I'm not gate hunting, I can clairvoy until I have 3 clues.
So then,
I could
Are you
also
talking
like
trade-
if
go ahead, James.
I get like I think so. The best plan for me would be to stay in Buenos Aires, try to get that clue, get it. If I get it, we'll have 3 clues among all of us.
Oh
Yeah.
We'll
yeah,
be able
we
to
will.
solve
We
it.
will. And we're not like too far apart.
Yeah.
I mean,
Do we
hey,
need to be like on the same space to give each other stuff?
Yes.
we do. But like
Okay.
due to Egypt sideboard fuckery, like we're never too far away.
Yeah, but the Egypt sideboard is one of the is the most convenient sideboard because
I mean-
it puts the center of the board is a very tight knit. It gives us a lot more room to interact on the center, and it
Okay.
changes how we interact with the center of the board.
Oh, good. So if I get a clue this turn, on the next turn I can get to space 10.
Okay, and then I'll go over there, we can trade, and then like whichever one of us is best suited to do the rumor will make their way over there.
all right.
Because then I'll have,
Instead of going to
I'll have
space-
one clue.
James, instead of going to space 10, might I suggest you go to space 15 instead? Because then you guys are 1 space away from this, and it's equidistant for you.
Oh yeah.
There.
Also
Yeah.
sets you up to go to Sydney if anyone wants to handle that.
So then, are you trying to get my clairvoyance this turn, or are you trying to get it next turn?
I don't
Patrice?
have the actions to do anything other than buff myself, banish the servitor, and then move over there.
Then can I go first so we can still
Yeah.
keep doubling up on retail therapy?
Lola just really needs some quality time with her sugar daddy.
I mean, can I start shipping Preston and Lola yet?
Yes. I've been doing it since turn 1. It's okay.
Freebie, and I will focus Preston.
Focus.
Time for
Wait,
retail therapy. Oh wait, I still have an action, don't I? I do still have an action because that was not an action to do that.
We finished the Mythos already?
Yeah, we finished the Mythos.
Rumors
ages ago.
rumors are comparatively
Okay.
fast.
Ah, okay. I'm a little lost.
I still have an action, so I am going to buy a ship ticket because I can.
All right.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming I'm going to have to leave here by ship at some point.
Yeah.
Retail therapy.
Retail therapy.
The ongoing
resource.
reason behind calling it retail therapy was that because whenever Preston buys stuff, he regains sanity.
Mm.
Just gonna make sure let's do.
So it's
everything.
only it's a small joke, but it's still a joke.
We have plenty of long-standing jokes about this game. It sees a lot of play with our group.
Considering you guys.
Jesus Christ!
Okay, do you have any fours and? Oh, okay. First of all, you're blessed, so that is one
Hang on.
success.
We can
Two
change the
successes.
state of the dice.
Yes, give me a second.
I'm still just annoyed. Okay, esteemed author, I can reroll one of these.
Okay, give me a second, I'll do it, because you can just do them all at once.
Yeah, fix them so they're blessed dice.
There you go.
Okay.
Save your 3 or you're one of the others. Because
Yeah,
your 3 you can convert with fine jewelry.
I will do this one.
Nope.
Nope. Straight back down to a 1.
So
Well,
your fine jewelry and your
You
fine
have
rolling
2
back
resources,
before.
to be fair, which means you're currently sitting pretty.
Give me the Gatling gun.
Oh boy. See,
Gun.
can I
Give
borrow
them
that
that.
from you at some point?
Fine.
Here's
And
your gun.
Vatican missionary.
Damn it, I was looking for a 1.
Oh, that's nice. Priest of Two Faiths
me-
art.
Yep. Oh right, because now we get to keep seeing all the art they're reusing.
Yeah.
I feel like Arcane Scooter's been used, but I can't think of where.
I mean,
I-
it's just
Well-
like a book.
I don't
It's
recognize
probably
it.
popped up somewhere.
I'm just gonna.
Pause, because I
trying.
get my side of retail therapy.
Oh yeah, you do your retail therapy.
You buy stuff for your. I don't know how to describe the relationship because as Found Family has taught me, there are many ways to describe relationship in Eldritch, in the Arkham
I
Files.
get my +1 from being Lola. I'm gonna reroll 1.
So while you're therapying, how do you turn dice into blessed dice?
You select all of them and you turn them to state 3. I'm gonna do this again because I really want to
Right click and use the state option to
There
make
you
it
go.
state 3.
I am spending my resource on all 3 successes to buy the Arcane Sutra.
Okay. It
Okay,
gets
I'm
replaced
pretty
with
sure-
the mag glass.
I'm
a
pretty
1,
sure that
finally.
I'm pretty sure Lola just is friends, wink, wink, nudge, nudge with everybody at this point.
Well, you haven't met me, so
Three.
Well, no, because she's buying all this stuff for Patrice.
oh yeah,
Despite having
they're in a polycule.
Oh, so
Exactly.
we probably met on like the circuit, like the performer circuit.
Yes.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, that's
is-
true. Friend,
But do I-
and or
No.
everything else.
So I don't want
Am
to
I-
rest and track of the puzzle.
But am I kitchen table or is this in parallel?
I am not familiar with the terms.
I'm just gonna test my
table,
dad real
your-
quick.
Kitchen table, your partners are all cool with each other and like interact with each other and could basically sit at a kitchen table together and it be good. Parallel,
No,
your
I'm dead.
partners won't really have any interactions with each other.
I
Gotcha.
mean, none of us have any interactions with each other besides Lola and Preston because we're rampaging across the world trying to make it not fall apart.
Yes, that's,
Yeah, but outside of this, we could have been. I'm trying to figure out what kind of relationship we all had after this.
well, I guess that will continue to evolve as it goes along. Did you get rid of your debt?
That there's an after this.
I tested to get rid of my debt. Am I allowed to look at the bottom of it now?
Sure.
What would I have gotten?
Somebody would have kidnapped you.
Yeah, good enough.
So where is deals?
We're not that R-rated.
Deals.
Sure.
Deals. There. Why is this deck not shuffling?
Because I locked it because of a certain somebody.
Unlock, please. We have to use these.
Yes, but we had a certain somebody at the table who decided to mess with everything. He's about to get removed from his seat again.
Okay, Julian. Let it be. We need to function. We're 2 hours into the stream. We haven't advanced the first mystery.
That's
Oh my
always how.
gosh.
Okay, we're 2 hours into the stream and we're on turn 3. It's a better point of order.
That's also true. All right,
But we're playing a 5-player game, and we're all a bunch of insane people who are.
ain't
good at
that the
this stuff.
truth? Are you done purchasing things?
Yes.
Yes, I am done with. Yes, I am done with retail therapy.
Okay, Patrice.
Okay, so I'm gonna burn my clue and my focus in order to double improve my lore, so I can cast banishment, which would be, and the nearest space containing. I didn't mean to do that. The nearest space containing a gate is the Nile, so I'm going to see what I get.
Ooh.
Wow. That was
Just like
awful.
hot garbage. I lose a sanity. But at least I got one success.
Yeah.
Successes would have had a monster surge on the Nile.
Oh dear.
Oof.
Violin. It's
so
good.
yeah.
It's good at opening gates. It's very bad.
Yeah,
at
you
putting
just
things
tried to
back through
use
those
the
gates.
you tried to use it for the wrong thing. It's like trying to use a hammer to. Hang on, a hammer has a side that pulls nails out. Never mind.
A sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's like trying to use a sledgehammer or a
yeah.
rubber mallet to pull out a nail.
Trying to use a non-claw hammer.
Yes, there you go.
Okay, well, nothing happens, and I'm not going over there, so I'm going to stay and do the expedition in hopes that it does something useful.
Gets true magic. I'm back for a rematch. Alright, that leaves me. I'm sorry about the clue tokens. I'm probably going to spawn a clue here, which hopefully won't kill you.
I mean, it won't kill me unless there's 11 of them on the board.
There are currently 6. So yeah, there's no way that we spawn enough. We could get up to 10, but it won't be enough. And if James takes the Buenos one, we'll be fine. And then we can hurry to get
And
them off.
And I can get one from another space.
But
that I can
you know,
fix
I
it.
literally I can't take a ship token, so I literally can't get out of London.
Oh, Preston, I'm at 6 assets, by the way.
I am going
I
to
too am at 6, I think.
discard something from the reserve. What do we not care about?
I want that fucking talisman, and also magnifying glass is cheap. That if I can buy it, I can finish my thing off. So I'd
We
appreciate
have
you.
Gatling gun. I don't know if we need the bow anymore.
Yeah,
that's fair.
that's a fair point. All right, sorry, Iron Brew. The bow is going away. Oh, mineralogy research. And the action I will use to replace this is going to be. How am I back at 4 sanity? Oh, I went up instead of down. I should be at 2, right?
Resting to recover both your sanity.
I haven't rested yet, so I'm going to do it now, yeah. I am back to full. I trudge out of the wilderness of Hyperborea. Down through, like, across the ocean. Into London. Blunderbuss slung over my shoulder. Alright, where's the next one?
The real question is, did you, like, harangue a crew to go with you, or are you just, like, hopping across ice floes this entire time?
He was on a rowboat in the Arctic.
I took a rowboat to the Arctic Circle and am back. And yes, I wore my short sleeves the entire time. I am the Ubermensch.
It's just Arkham investigators, Eldritch Horrors, that guy who wears shorts. It's not even cold outside, guys.
Okay, I'm settled in London. Jim, what you got?
I'm just staying here, so I'm not gonna try to move at all. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna focus.
Try and buy something.
Then, huh?
Try and buy some stuff. You got 3.
Yeah, I think I'm
Join
gonna
the
try
buying
to
gang.
get the mineralogy research
Yeah, that seems like fun.
because I feel like that would be useful for
Yeah,
me to
good.
have
Get more clues.
if I end up on a wilderness space. So I'm gonna. What do I have to roll? Influence.
Influence, yes, which is 3 for you.
No.
This is fine.
We're having really
You
good
can
luck,
spend the focus, or you can save that for your
I
research.
could. I I want that clue though. So
Yeah, no, I agree. Especially partly for Patrice's sake, and also.
What did I do? How do I unrotate this?
Q and E.
Thank you.
No problem. All right. And finally, nope, you were the lead. So now we go right to encounters. James for Eli.
Eli's off getting water.
Eli is in Cairo.
He's also off getting water.
Yes, I heard you. Once he returns, we'll find out whether he's facing the Black Wind or doing Cairo.
Just doing all of Cairo.
Well,
Well,
I mean,
really
that
look
seems like their MO so far. We always randomly interchange
gets
pronouns
around.
depending on whether we're talking about the player or their character.
Oh, that's like the bane of my existence in like every D&D group I've ever been in. Since my character, I don't know what it is about the RNG generator I use, but it usually gives me dudes.
Yeah.
But like, the problem is I roleplay with like my friends, and they're like, "Oh, this voice that is so familiar to me. It is Dana. Dana is a girl."
Oh, so they
And then-
misgender your character?
Honestly, I think my character like is at this point just canonically gender fluid.
Oh, that works.
Yeah, it must suck for your character to get misgendered so much. That sucks.
Something tells me
Is it
James
bad?
is invested in this.
Oh, by the way, were we previously acquainted at Hopkins?
Yes.
No.
Okay. Because,
Julian is a new child.
Okay, because like when I heard you start talking, I was like, oh yeah, kind of shorter than me, curly hair. I've met you before.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
You got it.
Ellie is back. We begin anew.
Yes,
Cairo.
Yeah, Ellen.
Are you facing?
Yeah,
Are you, as we phrased it earlier, doing all of Cairo, or are you going to face the Black Wind?
Neither.
You're gonna.
I am going to run clairvoyance.
Oh, I forgot about that. Sweet.
I have, which is currently +2 because of Arcane Sutra, so I have 5.
That's
That
3
is-
successes.
All right.
3 successes. No, I am not re-rolling.
You can't re-roll anyway. I don't think they have the
Yes, I
same.
could actually.
2 dice with matching. Oh, yeah. No, don't do that. All right.
No,
What
don't
clue
do
would
that
you
one.
like to encounter? There's
I'm
a
going to
correct-
encounter whatever.
There is a correct answer.
Yeah, that wilderness clue up there on Space 9.
Nobody wants to go up there.
Actually,
No
no.
one's got a fucking agreement.
Actually, no. City clue on Space 1.
All right.
Wait, really?
All right.
Clairvoyance will
Actually,
get.
closer to Space 9 than Space 1.
All right.
Oh,
Fucking
thank
Greenland.
you.
No
I
problem.
think you should just grab cards for me because I'm chaos.
I am happy
A
to.
large crowd is gathered around. Thank you. Sorry. Are we good?
Yes, we're good.
Are you ready?
Yes.
A large crowd has gathered around a man who has handcuffed himself to a street lamp. The crowd cheers with glee as he miraculously escapes his bindings. Observation -1.
And I justice.
Nope, not this
Oh.
time.
Aw.
Did you fail?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think just nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
And no additional effect.
Nope. Yeah, you would.
Oh, yeah, this one sucks. The vision on a 1 or 2, roll 1 less die when resolving tests during the research encounter.
Ooh.
Good thing I rolled 3.
Yeah, that's gonna be a hard clairvoyance. All right. Preston, are you doing Cairo or are you facing the Black Wind?
I'll face the Black Wind. I've got
Aw,
enough stuff for now to keep up.
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah.
You're pursuing the actual survival of the planet.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, Eli,
Give me my wind.
Oh, right, I'm reading.
you are.
Yeah, I have a Molly issue. The cards are white.
Oh, interesting. I will read for you. The once tranquil Nile churns and seethes, turgid waters whipped into a frenzy by the wicked wind. A low rumble can be heard in the distance as the water rises and the banks begin to flood. You plead with a priest of Sobek to call upon his god to calm the raging river. Influence. You pay a priest of Sobek to call upon his god. You make a generous donation to the Church of Sobek. And no, it almost doesn't work. As the flood rises to your knees, a gigantic crocodile emerges on the opposite bank. It opens its maw to roar, and the turbulent waters subside. You begin a ritual to banish the black wind before it can cause more harm. Lore.
Okay, well, hope for the best.
Hey! If you pass, place this Eldritch token on the active mystery.
I did it!
Mostly done. We got
One
what we
more.
wanted to do.
And we'll be done with the first mystery of 3. Well, of 4 technically, because we've doomed ourselves to facing the final mystery.
You could have vetoed it.
I didn't want to veto it. I really like the
I didn't even
Nefren-Ka
say it.
final mystery encounters. Okay. Next up
This
is
was a pain, though.
Dane.
See the other side of
How
Dark
does
Arrow?
one write on this?
There's a pen.
There's
on
a
the left
pen.
bar underneath the hand.
Dana is taking an expotition.
Yes.
Here you go.
Oh yes, I'm reading. You're right. The heart of Africa. The whole jungle shakes and the ground splits beneath your feet. You fall through the crevice into a vast subterranean tunnels.
Strength?
Yeah,
Yeah.
these are not Patrice's stats. One die of justice.
Nope.
No,
One dive.
Nope.
Justice. One
which is
dive.
the second one, right?
Yeah.
You land painfully on your spine, lose 1 health, and gain a back injury condition.
Oh no.
While you're stuck here, you examine this tunnel. Obs -1. Hey,
Success.
you see that it was dug out by a large creature. Retreat doomed by 1.
Yay!
Woo! Hey, that worked out okay. You have a back injury. You'll have to rest to get rid of it. Otherwise, you are definitely flipping it.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry, are
Yeah.
we supposed to reduce Doom right now?
Yes.
So it should be 13.
Did someone already do that?
I think it
or-
started at... Yeah, it should be at 13 now. Fantastic.
What was the failure effect? Sorry, the success effect.
You automatically retreat doom, and then you have to test to see if you get amnesia.
Oh.
That was not a particularly friendly expedition. The next one is in the Amazon.
Ooh. That's fun.
Alright. Me. I am in London. Spondem Clue.
London.
Yes.
Wait, did we do Patrice's turn and she? Oh, right, she just completely whiffed on her.
Yeah, unfortunately her banishment whiffed.
Wait, are you doing the clue encounter or are you doing a London encounter?
Is there a clue here?
There
No,
is
there
no
isn't.
here.
No, I meant get that clue because London encounters often spawn clues.
Okay. So, flip. And Vernon Kell wants you
Oops.
to work for MI5.
MI5. I'm a secret agent now.
You may gain an agreement condition to gain 1 task unique asset, interrogate a captured D1.
Hang on.
Are you interrogating?
I kind of really want to be a spy. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Do it.
I'm Richards. Wilson Richards. I'm taking the agreement.
Okay, first get the task asset. You get that automatically.
Okay.
And the agreement condition.
And the agreement condition.
Josh
You,
is
you,
working his magic.
Congratulations, you've signed on to work for the federal government. AKA, you've made a pact with the devil.
Yeah. Great.
Okay, so have you got your stuff?
Oh no, I have 1 lore.
Anyways, you interrogate a captured D1. Will.
I'm decent at that. I can do that. Hacha.
Pass.
No.
You fail.
Yeah.
The experience horrifies you. Lose 1 sanity. You're a craft spy.
I'm not very good at this. To be fair, the thing that they wanted me to do is magic, and I can't do that.
Hey, it wasn't magic. It was keeping your cool for long enough to ask the deep one, like the pre-made MI5 questionnaire.
You know what? Give me another chance. I'll continue to be a spy, and I'll do a better job. I will order my drinks. I will punch people.
Interrogation by MI5 is just a questioning. 100% you just couldn't stomach what they were doing to the poor fish person.
Okay, MI5 is not that bad.
It's a it's a secret government agency.
It is not that secret.
Since you had to read...
It's on the same level as the CIA.
Yeah, true.
Since you had to read one for me, I'll go ahead and read James's clue encounter then.
Sure. If you can see
Is
it.
there a reason why my pen button is grayed out?
Yeah, our permissions have all been revoked because
No,
some of
Eli
us...
No fun. I'll allow Reed to be nice. It's all Eli.
Sorry.
The
you
young
should give me-
Egyptologist's interest is piqued by your arcane ability, and she offers to teach you a blessing from the Book of the Dead if you share your knowledge with her. Lore -1.
Okay.
I turn off the pen on a regular basis because a certain
Because
Soviet
Julian.
has been known to abuse it.
Where's
There's a reason.
the thing
There
you're
is-
reading?
I've got a success!
Gain this clue in 1 glamour spell.
Ooh, Martin's a
I
voice.
love glamours.
So thematic.
I'm so pretty.
Alright.
Astral travel.
Hey! That's a good one.
Still a great one.
What
but
does
like,
that
it
do?
would have been amazing if you got Blessings of Isis.
Or Voice of Ra.
Oh yeah.
Spend 1 sanity too.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry, Jim can fix that.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Jim,
yeah! Hey, it's
essentially just
fine.
take 2 movement
Everything
actions
is
for free now.
Okay. That is everybody. So we're gonna move on to the fun part.
Woo.
Fun, quote,
And there
unquote.
goes our first Eldritch. So, alright. Advance the Omen to red. We lose one doom. The adventures in Garn fix that preemptively. Now we do a reckoning, starting with monsters on the game board. There are none.
There's the ghost spawn.
They don't have
No
any
marks
reckoning
on the
effects.
on the board with reckoning effects. Everyone moves 1 space closer to the bed pyramid unless they would like to lose a sanity instead.
I have no
Please
problem
move
with
on.
this.
that?
We go out to the pyramids, I think, first, right?
Oh yeah, they're not actually connected, are they?
Where are you currently, Cairo?
Yeah.
Gyro.
No, I'm pretty sure you... Huh.
No,
No, you're right. 1 space. You do, in fact, move to the pyramids first.
Wait, actually, where do I
Um,
move first?
You will go.
I also just
to the
realized I
pyramids.
need to be in a city. I'm gonna take sanity. I'm staying in
Go
Cairo.
to the pyramids?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Hey, I'm fine with this.
I'll get the sanity back if I get an asset. So I'm just gonna stay here.
I go to 11, right?
Yeah, you go to 11. I go to Rome, which is
That
fine
is-
by me.
Only helpful.
Wait, we're finally in the same space.
Yes.
Yay!
Bella.
Everyone, come join me in Cairo.
Thanks,
We
Nessa.
drop a token from the white ship. We have 2 reckonings left. Until the
Dana,
red
are we
ship
still
stops.
meeting up?
I'm trying.
Speak into your microphone.
Do you have a
trying.
clue?
I do not have a clue.
Dana, we can't hear you.
Anyway,
Can you hear me now?
and personal.
Slightly
yes,
better.
Personal reckoning effects beginning with lead investigator. I do not have any.
That's
Preston, time to go for your blessed.
Dick!
Ouch.
My rolls have been so shit.
If you had
God,
Dana?
somehow gotten another... it would have been the Light of Gnathid. That is a great one.
My turn?
Yes.
Okay, so first the agreement,
Dang, you were fast.
Nope.
and it's a 3.
Where did
so
the
we're
boons
fine.
go?
Boons
And
go in the
then-
talent deck.
Oh, and then and then the back injury, while I'm still blessed.
Ooh.
And I'm good.
Hey, nice.
Hashtag blessed.
And let's see if I keep being #blessed.
You do not! Wow.
Welcome to the Anti-Boss game.
Clearly we have done something to offend the elder gods. Alright.
Okay, let me
I
just
wonder
turn these
what
back
is
It's
into
our
you
association with
guys.
Lola.
I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna funding first. Gamble. Right. What would I like? How about the lucky talisman? Preston would kill me.
Missionary and missionary to help your will out for combat and war.
Yeah, I think I'm taking the Vatican missionary. What replaces it?
Chainsaw!
Oh, dang! I want that. That's just my blunderbuss, but better. Well, I'm taking the
I'm also
mineralogy
still at
research or the
I'm
mag
also-
glass.
Remember, I've still got Gatling gun to give to handle.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Okay, I don't need to worry about the chainsaw. I have 2 obs, which means I'm not super set for the mineralogy research, but I'm also not finding clues. I'll take the
I
mineralogy
think
research.
We're gonna need clues here.
It can't hurt.
Fuck a lot.
All right. Then let's see if I just like die or something. Is my debt due? My
Yep.
debt is in
Yeah,
fact
it is.
due. Dark contract. The contract didn't seem half bad when you decided to sign, but now reading the fine print, you see you were a fool to think it was a fair trade. Gain a Dark Pact condition, then roll 1 die. On a 1, flip your Dark Pact condition. Gain a Dark Pact and immediately proc it.
That was fast.
Let's not do this, please. Never mind, we are flipping it.
No!
Pact with Iban. In your time of need, the man had offered you great power, but now he introduces himself as the wizard Iban. It is clear that his goal does not align with your own. Shuffle 1 yellow and 1 green Mythos card from the game box into the Mythos deck, then discard the top 3 cards of the Mythos deck.
Oh, there's the
Take
yellow.
that one. Like, it's not even that it shortens the game by 1 turn. It's because you can never predict what's coming next.
Yeah, that just ended all of our understanding of the Mythos deck.
So
Don't,
we
don't
now.
need to-
Oh right, and we still have one last effect, but I have that. We still have a couple effects left, but I've got those
Yeah.
memorized.
Wait, we want to
go
read
ahead
the
and
flavor.
Josh,
Yeah, too.
we'll do my
The
own.
flavor is-
Thank you.
Flavor is
No,
important. That was
We're
horrible.
not there yet.
Oh.
Oh, what?
That was just absolutely freaking
James, do you need to
horrible.
roll for your astral
Yeah,
travel?
Illness,
Josh, I'm
injury,
on top of
madness,
it.
wounds,
I
pain.
promise.
I'm not saying that just for your benefit. I'm saying it for theirs too, because we almost skipped it.
Ah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna test lure and then flip it.
little voice. Dark pacts are never a good thing.
Yeah.
Good success.
Yeah. All right. So
Flip it.
now I flip this. Oh, I
Good
flipped
success.
the dice too. All right. Well. You fold space and time, easily allowing others to traverse the universe. Another investigator of your choice may move to, on any space, may move to your space, then flip this card.
That's
um,
fantastic.
Patrice immediately.
That is just
Patrice,
fantastic.
come to me.
But Patrice wants my stuff.
Why Patrice though? Patrice doesn't have any clues.
Oh
I don't
damn
know
it!
why they're
No
beating
one-
up.
Who wants to come join Jim over here?
Uh,
Does anyone but Jim have clues?
Nope. And Jim's about
No.
to
Yeah,
decide if I get to
Jim
live or
is
not.
also about to not have clues either.
What?
You'll see here in a second.
What?
I don't think anyone wants to move to you.
I don't think we're moving to you this time, but that is extremely helpful. So we're
Yeah.
glad that we have that.
Okay. Time to resolve the yellow sign.
Nope. Still got to spawn 2 gates.
Wait, so
Wait,
do
who-
I not flip the card?
Now you can flip it back over.
Who wrote
But like,
do
does
in
it?
front
If
of
we
Jim?
don't use it, do I still like have it?
Yes.
Still have
Yeah,
it.
you still have it.
We have a
Okay,
vampire and
so-
a moon beast to
so
spawn
that's-
between Buenos Aires and the Amazon.
So that's my question. My question is, do I remain this thing up because we still have the travel available to
No, the
use?
travel's done.
Nope, the travel
Okay.
was used.
So it just flips back over to normal.
I'm lonely.
Yes, well, we'll get to you eventually.
You assholes.
Vampire, the moon beast.
Sorry,
oh,
my
no. They're
sorry,
gonna
my
come
partners
back.
are. I need to spend some time with my partners.
Reed. They're a little upset at you.
Yeah, okay, where are these gates? Amazon and
Oh,
Buenos?
sorry, I didn't mean to
Put this
touch
thing in Buenos. Let's not deal with the vampire until we absolutely have to. Well, I know where I'm going.
But first, once you
Okay,
see
what
the
the fuck
sign,
is that?
you begin to notice it everywhere. It is hidden in paintings and subtly woven into upholstery. Even when you close your eyes, the yellow sign glows with a sickly phosphorescence. The lead investigator loses all their sanity unless investigators as a group spend 2 clues. The sanity loss cannot be prevented.
Well,
So, James, are you spending 2 clues to keep me from dying?
Don't do it.
it.
Strike him down.
If you had traveled to my space, you wouldn't be having this problem.
that is
Josh.
literally false.
No, because I would have been able to heal him.
No.
No, this is happening before actions. There is no
James
escaping
Bond.
the power of the H-Man. Also, this is just a flex by the
Yellow
H-Man
Master.
because we specifically removed any mention of him from this game so as to not proc our conviction rule for Ellie, Julian, and
You
myself.
yellow bastards, you thought you could get away
But he's
that
like,
easily?
no, you still have to deal with me.
Guys,
Spend the clues.
this is a serious issue though, because if I spend these 2 clues, we run a very serious risk of not
Yeah.
being able to.
I don't
resolve the
think that we
remand.
would be able to get 3 clues before the end of the turn after next.
Are you sure?
So
Because I sure as hell won't be able to get any on the next
It's
turn.
not so much that I don't think that we'd be able to get 3 clues. I think we wouldn't be able to get 3 clues and also condense them into one person
And get that
Yeah.
person to space 18.
and get that person to space 18.
It could be done. It's going to be a lot of work.
Strike him down.
It's okay. It's one of those
I'm
absolutely horrible situations.
just.
Hang on. How is there a
Why do
clue
you
back on
say
space
no?
1?
There's been a clone space when I never got it.
Did
Yeah,
you not
I
get?
didn't
Oh,
go
you
and
didn't
get
get it.
it.
Okay.
Failed to clear
You
the
failed
line.
to clairvoy.
All right. So there's one thing. If it were anybody else, it probably would be the automatic decision to kill them. But Lola's packing clairvoyance, which is technically speaking our best shot of getting the extra clues that we need. There are 2 clues on the Egypt sideboard, and clairvoyance would allow us to pull one from 1 or 9, or even Istanbul, wherever. I could go to Istanbul and go for that one. It's going to be hard, but if we devote all of our resources to it, I do think it's possible, and I think that because Lola has clairvoyance, we have an actual shot at it.
Okay.
Give me
Well,
a second to think about it. I haven't had to actually strategize.
Yeah, it's been.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we would need to pick up
I'm
3
really,
clues.
really hesitant.
Yes.
We
We need to-
have.
we need to pick up 3 clues and get them all and get them to one person on 18.
Because I am the only one who has gotten a clue so far.
Yeah.
To be fair.
Right
I mean,
now,
you've only had-
let's be honest. With 2 clues, we're still running the risk of how we're gonna get them to Jim on 18.
Right.
Honestly, a fair
Yeah,
point.
yeah.
Now, I think we're in a bad position.
There's a real
We're
chance that we
restarting.
can't succeed this even if we do kill Lola.
Right.
So,
I
If we
I
kill
get that the clairvoyance is good, but not spanning every single getting every single gate would also be good.
We're also
And perhaps
losing
better.
a doom, and we're losing encounters in a lot of I have to respawn and lose all the setup.
Strike him down.
not to agree with the Agent of Chaos, but
It is ultimately ultimately, Jim's choice. Jim has the clues.
Oh God.
Also, by the way,
no.
this advice
Oh, no.
is coming from Dana the player, not Patrice the character.
Yeah. Patrice may never forgive you.
Preston may never forgive you if you let Lo live.
Wow, you have no devotion to your sugar baby.
Preston got a new sugar baby. Preston woke up the next morning with a burning sensation down below. Preston knows these events may be a little correlated.
Hold on. So if we
You act like you didn't know I had
Got-
Patrice on the side.
Hang on,
Wait, are
how
you-
did we just go from discussing who we need to kill to save the world to discussing the fact that half the party has syphilis?
Hey, I do not have. Patrice Hathaway is not an STD. She only fucks people by putting using drumsticks as dildos. I'm sorry. Is that too much?
That is the most specific use of a drumstick. I apologize to all three of our viewers,
One of whom is part of our actual group.
one of whom is Molly, the other is my girlfriend. So I'm sorry you are all witnessing this.
Hi, Abby. You're the best.
She is the best.
Also, hi, Molly. You're also the best.
I have to defend Patrice's honor.
That's valid.
I-
But defending Patrice's honor and describing your dildo practices are not necessarily.
I'm pretty sure we broke Julian.
Abby says hi, by the way.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Okay, realistically,
I think we have to kill.
I think we have to kill. I think if I was making the sole choice, I would kill Lola. Because
Yeah.
I really do not I understand that it's a gamble that might maybe a little bit slightly be worth taking, but it is way too big a gamble to be worth it in my opinion.
It is just the game that we are gambling with. To be fair, it's
Yeah.
getting late. We can always just take the risk and probably have the game end.
I'm not about that life.
All right.
But I think it would be smarter to, the person who is behind Patrice thinks it is smartest to kill Lola.
I think so as well. Sorry.
The person behind Preston would like Eli to know this is what happens when you take away my fun.
The person
Yeah,
behind
I don't-
Wilson
honestly, I
would like
think that-
Eli to know that I am sorry this had to happen, and as you well know, I would willingly subject myself to the same. If it were me, I would be okay dying for it.
I cause
Yeah.
problems on purpose.
Yes, we know. Shut up. Your replacement options are
Yeah,
nice at
I
least.
feel like that's what Jim the character would do. I don't think Jim would risk
These are
that
all
much. He
terrible
does
for
not-
us.
He does not seem like
We
a
need
big
like
risk taker.
Jacqueline.
No,
We need
we need
Jacqueline.
obs.
That's why we need Jacqueline, who can just teleport, who gets clues when you gain conditions and teleports them to people.
That is true. Jacqueline would be amazing, but in her absence, I feel like Amanda and Gloria are solid.
Not really. Tomes, and gates. We already have that. And generic conditions, meh, and no combat, eh. None of them are speaking to me again. Ugh. Why do I keep getting characters that I never will play in? I'll get one character I'll play in the LCG when they come out.
Well, this is reminding me how much I want to have Wilson, just because I really like the flavor of the handyman who kills monsters.
I need my potentially gay gangster.
It seems fairly believable.
Gay.
I don't think we need to put
Right.
any extra effort in to make that gay.
The relationship
Hey.
between Michael and his friend, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, Louis there's a lot of coding there.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that sucks.
I don't know.
Erotic subtext.
How do I flip this Lola partially so that we can indicate that her corpse is sitting on Space
Give me
15
a
or
second.
Rome. Oh, her corpse came to see me. Or Istanbul.
Or it's going to Alexandria to get you guys to go to Alexandria, where there's also a clue
That works.
and another token.
That works.
Oh, corpse, why not?
Someone's
Thanks,
gotta
corpse.
Get a clue and get it to me.
Preston is not above grave robbing.
I'd say the best person to go get that would be Patrice, seeing as it's got magic stuff
We
on it.
all need to focus
Yeah.
on the
Yeah.
clues right now. So,
I am going to
I
spend my
cannot
next
get to a
turn
clue in one
getting
turn.
to Space 18. So whoever gets a clue, come meet me there, and we'll chill.
alright, we're putting Lola over here to wait for her grave to be robbed.
Or do you?
We'll trash these. What's this? I don't care. And we advance Doom 1 because we lost someone standing against the darkness. Her sacrifice will not be in vain.
Oh, so can I point out it was Lola who died to the yellows who can luckily.
Yeah, that
With
seems
the king in yellow.
appropriate.
Yeah, that's pretty fitting. Her sacrifice will be remembered every time Preston begins to burn.
Enough of the STI jokes. We can do better.
Can't
Well,
do
I
that.
think.
Could've done better.
I think we can do better. I'm not
Almost
confident.
midnight.
I don't know about you, but some of us can do better. Okay. Continuing, I guess. Have you chosen which of your three?
No, because I'm not fans of any of the. I'll
we
be a
can-
fan of Michael when he goes in random.
Oh, that's always.
I'm pulling a Jordy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 will be 5, 6 is Amanda. 1, 2, McGlenn.
Gloria.
Playing Gloria.
Hey, at least this way, if the worst happens, you
So
can
the
help
top-
us
we always
close
pick the
the
top of the
20
gate.
gates we'll have.
And we need to put the top gate. The top gate is always visible. The next gate will be in the pier. Also, I have no idea what Gloria's story is, so we'll see how.
About to find out.
Oh, solve a mystery before there's 5 gates on the game board. Rip.
It's already done.
Oof.
1, 2,
That's gonna be
Macaroni.
3 gates.
4.
4 gates. Yeah, there's one in the pyramids too.
No, there are 5. There's one in
There are
1,
Oh, I forgot the Amazon.
1, 2, 3.
What?
Oh,
Pyramids
Oh no,
in
you're
the
right.
middle of nowhere.
There is actually
Oh.
we are on the edge.
On the precipice.
Come on,
Yeah.
guys. We got this.
Okay, if we
But unfortunately, we're too preoccupied with making sure that all the gates don't go on the game board.
To be fair,
That's
if we devote 2 people to the Black Wind, that still leaves 3 people who can or send
Gate
one
off.
person. We can send one person to do a gate.
I am only close to a clue, and that's about it.
Where are you? Oh,
Arkham.
you start in Arkham? That is absolutely useless.
Yeah. I really
I can
like.
go for the.
See, Amanda
I can
was
go for
not
the clue
speaking to me whatsoever,
One of these two.
even though she started in Istanbul.
Gosh.
I need
No,
someone
it's-
to speak
it's
to
fair.
me, None of them were.
We understand. We understand. Okay.
Yeah.
So we basically have 4 people to solve this rumor. Jim has 2 clues. He's on his way. We need someone to meet up with him with a clue. There are 2 clues available in the pyramids
Yeah.
area.
I was going to, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I was going to do was I was going to free path to Alexandria or Tell Amarna,
Mhm.
do the clue there, and then try my level best to meet up with Jim next turn.
All right. So where does Jim go?
Space 15, I think?
All right.
Yeah.
Because if I get to no matter where I go, they're all connected.
Yeah.
So I could, the next turn, I could walk to the Nile, free space to the heart of Africa, and then, shit.
I can get to the high ground.
Alternatively,
Oh no, I can't. Can I?
we need to be on 18 though.
Yeah.
I
Do you
could
have a
get to
ship
18
ticket?
on this turn.
Do I have
Oh,
a
right,
ship
there is a
ticket, or
ship
does
ticket
Jim
on
have a
her
ship
body.
ticket?
There is a ship ticket on Lola's body, by the
Yeah.
way.
If I like.
Oh,
I could
her
spend this
equipment.
turn of
Hang
taking-
on. Her equipment should have
Which is
been.
in Alexandria.
Is in Rome.
I'm an
Oh,
idiot.
You're putting her stuff in Alexandria.
I forgot to put her stuff on her body. I put it away instead.
Amazing.
Ah,
Alexandria just has the clue.
Okay.
Nope. And it should
But you
have
would
her
have to
clairvoyance,
count-
Yep, and a box.
Oh, is it 2 encounters?
chest, and the who's her face, and clairvoyance.
Where are the chests? We need more chests. There it is, stone chest. And clairvoyance. We're getting a new clairvoyance because I'm not going to take the time to look at the backs and make sure.
Oh well.
I lied, I'm looking at the backs.
Okay.
I think this was it. It's close enough. Okay. I apologize for my gaffe. It has been a while.
That's the right one.
Okay. I'm going to also try for a clue, I think. I'm happy to do wherever.
So it's 2 encounters. It's an encounter to grab the clue and an encounter to grab Lola's stuff, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yep.
So if we do, I could meet you in Alexandria. I could go for Lola. You go for the clue, and then I give you the ticket, and you make a run for 18.
Me? I can do that.
Yeah.
Not for
Go
18.
to 18.
Go to 17. Fast move from Alexandria to Cairo.
Right.
Move 17 ship ticket to 15. That's way, and then you trade with
don't
Jim.
do
I
that.
could. Hold on, guys. We can make this simpler because I have 2 actions. I could just literally just get a ship ticket and go to 17.
You cannot get a ship ticket where you're currently standing.
I
You could, however, just use your astral travel to spend the sanity to move along the ship path to get to space 17 right now.
Ooh, okay.
I will
Oh, and I
say
can heal myself anyway.
it is easy to go if we. Yeah, because it's just fast. If you are in Alexandria, if Patrice is in Alexandria with a clue and a ship ticket, she fasts to Cairo,
Yeah.
actions to 15, and then for her second action trades with Jim. And then Jim, on his turn, moves to space 18 and focuses.
Yeah. Okay. That works.
Okay,
But yes, his obs is crap.
Yeah,
He
I'm
needs
gonna
odds
get
to
another
pass the test.
focus. I'm gonna get another focus. I'm gonna go to 15 and focus. So I'll have
okay,
2.
but it is gonna take more than one encounter phase to get both Lola's body and her clue.
Right, that's why we were moving 2 people there.
We're having you multitask. You're gonna go for the clue, and Preston is going to go for Lola's corpse.
Sweet.
Alexandria's a city, right?
Yes,
Then
and I'm going to
you can grab loot as well. I can use my shop action there.
I'm going to back you up by going to Tel El Amarna.
Okay.
So what am I even supposed to do at this point, seeing as I have useless crap and nowhere anything?
Set up
Like,
Let me
for
get the other clue. Just so
set
we
up to
know.
gates.
Or-
I can't fight. I have 1 strength.
Try and
Start gaining tomes.
Mythos
to help you
Codex
keep
then? Build tomes?
There's no tomes available.
me. I will be going shopping. I'll clear it out for you.
Sorry, there is a single tome available. There are 2 tomes available to discard pile, neither of which are great.
Okay, well, you can either Mythos Codex or try and move towards a clue or somewhere you'll be useful. Who needs to go first for this plan to work at the moment?
If we want to get value out of the full shopping experience, then Patrice needs to go first so that I can meet him. I can meet her.
All right, Patrice,
Okay,
you are
go.
lead investigator. Man, I forgot how much 4D chess was involved in some of this game. Let's do this thing.
So stressful.
Yeah, yes it is.
So I'm lead investigator somehow, and I am
Don't worry about
currently
it.
on the pyramid, so I'm going to free travel to
No, Alexandria.
Alexandria,
sorry, Alexandria.
I'm doing Tel El
That's
Amarna.
Cairo. There you go.
And then with my actual actions, I guess I'm going to focus and try to buy something? I don't know.
How does if she tries to take her own acquire assets action? Is she allowed to take another one when I use my thing?
No.
Nope.
Not
So
buy
then
things.
don't do
Resource.
it. Yeah, do not.
Resourcing
Yeah,
makes
resource
sense,
is
yeah.
Don't resource either. I do that as well.
Well, oh, you're right, yeah.
Buy a ship ticket.
Okay.
Oh no, you
Yeah.
can't.
No, you can buy a ship ticket.
Yeah, that
Yeah, because-
just ensure that you'll be ready.
Okay, I'll buy a ship ticket and focus with my actions.
See,
Can you
this
buy a ship
way...
ticket if you're not connected to the ocean.
I am connected.
Oh, no, you're right. You can't ship ticket there. Focus instead, then.
But you could, and you can't ship ticket from Tel Lamarna because that's not a city.
You could also have ship ticketed for your first action while still in Cairo.
Oh yeah, Cairo. You could have done it from Cairo.
She wasn't in Cairo.
She wasn't in a
She was
city.
in-
too.
She was in the pyramids.
Okay, so I focus as my first action.
Do I need to actually have played as Amanda instead? Because I'm literally out of ideas to do it. I feel like I'm just dead weight at this point.
It's too late. We're set up. Lean into Gloria. Make it work.
Can I just let me find a way to kill her off to get a better pick then?
Yeah.
Gloria is going to be dead weight.
I don't think she will be. She's a gate closer, and that's exactly what we need. Find
She's a
Mists
gate
of
closer, we don't have
Relia.
enough fighters to cover it.
You are in Arkham. Find the mists.
Oh, banishment! I can try to banish.
Oh, perfect.
Oh.
Yes, do that.
Yes.
You are proximity 1, 2,
Niall.
3.
Servitor of the Outer Gods.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
that's
far
what
for
I'm
me.
Okay, so lore plus 2, so that's 7 dice.
Nice.
Maybe I'll roll better than I did last time.
There you go.
And I did.
That's
Hey.
3.
The Servitor of the Outer Gods is dead.
Yep.
Cool.
Actually, not killed,
Yay.
right?
Oh,
it's
is
just
this the
defeated.
epic?
It just discarded.
It's just discarded.
Just
Okay.
discard.
Wait,
Like, doesn't go to
wait,
jail.
It's
No,
wait.
you
Does
can go.
James say
Just
defeated
discard.
or discarded?
Yeah,
Oh,
I get
sorry,
anything.
yeah.
Oh, that's
Epic.
sick. Okay, there you go.
Yay.
Okay, I got 3 successes, which was good, but there were no other monsters on that space, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Still good. And the Nile River is now cleared for somebody who's not great at fighting.
Yeah. Good thing it's going to take me like 2-3 rounds to get there.
No, it'll only take you
3.
Gasso, this game is like Arkham Horror. This is a predecessor of Arkham Horror LCG called Eldritch Horror. It is a successor of Arkham Horror 2nd Edition. So it is a globe-trotting version of the previous iteration of Arkham Horror. This game is... descendants of this game include Arkham Horror LCG, which we normally play on this channel, and Arkham Horror 3rd Edition, which is a modular version inspired by the LCG. The Arkham Files are a big and glorious series of lots of different Lovecraftian games that we enjoy.
Spanning all the way back to, I believe, 1980.
Yes, 1980 something was the original Arkham Horror 1st Edition. It's a fun game. It's definitely developed a lot since then. Okay, so Patrice is in the right place. Her banishment went off. That means it's me next. I'm going to charge into the pyramid. Should I do Istanbul instead? Istanbul or Tel El
Why
Amarna?
is this gate here, by the way? What is this gate doing here?
That's the
This is the next
Because
gate
we
to
can
spawn.
pick up.
find
I
gate.
see.
We have find gate up. I think I'm going to gain a ship ticket here and then move to Istanbul, so I could yeet to Space 15 and provide Jim with a clue if necessary.
Gaining a ship
Yeah.
ticket must be nice.
Sorry. Ship ticket. Well, actually, I'm going to take my special action. Is there anything that we don't like in the display?
Something that'll cause the tome to spawn.
I feel like we can't afford to spend clues for
chainsaw, right?
anything, so I'm going to kill the magnifying glass. Chainsaw will be
Oh,
good
so-
if we...
okay.
Chainsaw could even turn somebody like Gloria over there into a decent fighter, so we need it now.
No, not even.
A
It gets replaced by the Winchester, which could also turn Gloria into a fighter.
Heck, I'm gonna need like lightning gun if I want to be a. Because
Four dice with shotgun power is enough.
Speaking of, I played as Safina the last game I did, and I got the lightning gun on her.
Hey, now that is a fun artifact.
Ooh.
So yeah, having done that, my replacement action is going to be a ship ticket, as previously discussed. And I will then move into Istanbul. Hang on. No, yeah, this is what I have to do. I have to gamble on my 2 obs. Not thrilled about it. Because without a ship ticket, I won't be able to get to Space 15 in time.
Mhm.
Okay, let's do this crazy, stupid thing. Jim!
I gotta go. Yep. So I'm gonna move to Space 15, and I am going to focus, so I now have 2 focus to use on that white boat thing, which is
Smart.
good.
Big brain.
Did you want to use your astral travel, spend the sanity, and move up into either the heart of...
No, 15 is exactly where we need.
Astral travel means that his movements really... It costs him some sanity that he's okay recovering.
But there's no point. 15 is the only one that we can all reliably access. He's not...
Nile River has a gate, and he can bounce back, and you guys can get to that space about as easy as you can get to Space 15, if not easier.
Not for me. We set this up so that both
Yeah.
Patrice and I have a direct route to Space 15. We planned this.
Because considering how everyone's been rolling this game, like, odds are someone's...
We need redundancies.
Yeah.
I
Do
agree
you
that...
remember that time that, like, my first banishment spell, and that one time, those several times that Preston failed at buying shit?
Yeah, we haven't exactly
bullshit.
impressed this far. We're gonna try and do better here.
Crushing it.
Okay.
Alright.
No, we're not doing great.
Gloria,
Got
welcome
this.
to the
Come on, guys, you
team.
got this.
We radioed for help from a popular
We're in a
artist,
little bit of trouble.
writer.
All you got was a washed-up author.
Yep. Not our first choice, but we'll take it.
She doesn't even know that, like, the end times are nigh. She's just like, oh man, these crazy people sound like a good case study.
She's got a writer's block, so she's just going on an adventure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna test my Mythos Codex because I really haven't. I'm getting a ship ticket and doing that because I really don't have anything better to do. At least this way I can try to get magic.
Nope.
No, so don't even flip. All right, turn's done.
What was your other action?
Gain a ship ticket.
Ah, yes, you're on your way.
I too, because yet this works better. Because if I gain a ship ticket, I don't need to succeed on the Lola test to remove some redundancy. I will take a ship ticket in Cairo. I will use the fast green stuff to join in Alexandria, and it's time to go shopping, baby.
Oh, this is also good because it means if Patrice fails to get the clue, you can try.
Exactly. I thought of that too. Gain a resource, and it's shopping time.
Okay, so are you buying shit first?
Yeah, I'm going first.
That's 3 successes?
3 successes, but I also have.
Esteemed author.
I can re-roll one of them real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll.
And you can
this.
bump one with fine jewelry.
Yeah.
So
Damn
bump
it,
your 5
really?
to a 6. Bump your 5 to a 6,
five
and
goes,
you get another 6.
5 goes to a 6, and I have 4 successes.
With 2 resources.
With 2 resources, I'm going to buy Lucky Talisman, because fuck you. Oh, I took a...
Flamethrower!
Woo!
Ah!
Woo!
Okay, there,
That
now
puts
Gloria.
me-
That would make Gloria a fighter.
Yeah. Alright, you spent
I have-
3, you still have 1
3,
and 2
I have
resources.
1 left and 2 resources. I'm just going to buy the pocket watch. Because that means my... Did a tone pop up?
Oh, with clues!
Okay. I have a trick. You guys don't need to worry about getting clues because I can get clues to Jim before it matters.
How?
Wait,
It matters.
I just take this and then I. Oh wait, I don't have the travel actions. Shit.
Yeah, honestly, Preston might need to buy that.
I'm 1 short. I'm 1 short on it.
Can you get a debt?
I could take a debt.
I could also get a debt because I have 1 resource.
She has 1 resource. Let
You
Patrice
still have buying to do. You still have buying to do. You're
let
right.
Patrice go for it.
Okay, hold on, because now I've spent all my base things. Should I keep? No, if I don't want to keep my. No, because I can buy next turn first.
You have 8. You have 8 or more assets, I believe.
Exactly, I have 8 or more, so I'm going to resolve my wealth without work and gain philanthropy.
Yay!
Immediately
Which gets
improve
me
your
an
influence
extra
and will.
influence and a will. And once per round, when you or another investigator gains a resource, it may gain an additional resource.
Okay.
So when
So
Patrice,
you do all of your stuff first, right?
Yes.
I also gain an assets or recover sanity. That
So
is all
now-
my stuff.
So now I'm getting a resource. So
Speak
Yes.
into your
Would you like
mic,
to gain
Dana.
An additional resource?
yes. Okay. So I'm
Also, I need the improvements.
my influence is crap, but so I'm probably gonna need those. So roll 2, 1
Hey.
success.
That's
and
exactly
I'm-
enough then. You don't have to take any debt.
spend both resources and get the occult scripture for 2
spend both
clues.
resources. Okay.
Holy shit, the redundancy we just managed to get out of here.
We have set this up so, and then just wait. Jim's just gonna fail the obs test after all this we've done.
Oh, no. This is why Jim got 2 focuses.
Alternatively, Patrice picks up an extra one and goes and does it herself.
Also true. If Patrice if Patrice finds this, she could just go.
Alright, that's everyone.
Can she get to space
Not this
18?
turn, but it's also
Okay, fine.
possible that we draw a green or a blue.
What would happen?
No, she could. She could next turn get there. She picks up a ship ticket, free move, travel
Can't
to
pick
space
up a ship
17.
ticket.
pick-
Alexandria doesn't get a ship ticket.
Pick up.
Then free move to Cairo first because she can do that before it matters.
Yeah, this is gonna
Okay,
work.
Yeah.
This is gonna
As
work.
long as
Yeah. Also, I can pick up 2 ship tickets and hand them over still. I still
you
got
already
tickets.
have one, so yeah, you could just trade her.
Oh, is it
before
hold
she
one
can-
only? I thought you... No, yeah, you can hold 2.
You can hold 2. You
Yeah,
can hold
so
2.
you-
You
Oh,
already
that's
have one.
perfect. Yeah, because then
Yeah.
you fast to
If
Cairo,
Patrice succeeds,
action ticket all the way to space 18. Okay,
and
we're
if
this
Patrice
is
succeeds with
yes.
the clue, I can make the Lola attempt and grab her ticket and then hand him over as my first action.
The power of redundancy.
Also, did you spend your resources?
I haven't yet, but I will. Let me just move them all back off my tent,
Boink.
I think.
Yes.
All right. Well, it is now time for Patrice's encounter, wherein I presume she will be doing an Alexandria clue encounter.
I am indeed.
All right. Here you go.
I like how we've nearly cut Jim out of this equation.
Yeah.
We go
Jim
from
is
Jim's
very
necessary-
available.
Am I reading this?
Yes.
Roll
I'm reading it. Alright,
City.
Alexandria City, right?
Alright.
Yes, Alexandria is a city.
You find markings in the margin of a time-worn text on resurrection. You ask the librarian for a list of who has checked out the book. Oh, it's influence.
Fuck.
You have a focus. You may wish
Thing
to.
I have.
Yeah, you may wish to spend a focus
I don't know why they're moving together.
because you've selected them both.
Both selected.
Nope.
She refuses your attack during the night. A cultist monster ambushes you.
Yay. Cultist monster. Test will.
Okay, well, that at least won't be a problem, probably.
Don't jinx it.
Ugh.
Are you good?
Or -1.
Oh, lore -1.
Yeah, these cultists are magical. What they don't realize is that Patrice is
Dude.
also magical.
Another 4. Success.
Yeah, you killed it. Nicely done.
Alright. I will be going for the clue then.
Okay, I'm next. Give me that sweet, sweet clue encounter. Dana,
Oh, yeah, sorry.
here you go.
Thanks. Okay, so, where are you again?
I am in a
He's
city.
stumbling.
Okay. You were hired to deliver a strange package to a retired professor on the edge of town. Observation.
Oh, I am not good at this.
They are not being nice to us.
Hitting us with our weaknesses here, but I'm not
There you
that
go.
weak.
You see the package shift and carefully open to reveal a poisonous ass. Gain this clue.
Fucking hell.
Uh-oh.
Fun fact.
Fail.
Wait, you failed?
No, I passed. Wait,
If
what?
you failed, you would have seen the professor's name in the following morning's obituaries, advanced due by 1.
Oh, yikes. I'm very glad that I passed that test.
Wow.
So we're good. We're good. We're gonna get this done.
Yeah, we're gonna do
A lot of
this.
clues now.
Jim, generic city encounter.
I'm ready. Yeah.
A secret society made up of the city's wealthiest elites contacts you with an invitation. They would like to initiate you into their inner circle. You may gain a Dark Pact condition to gain a Promise of Power condition.
No.
Okay,
Fuck no.
that little voice, I hope you are proud. James is continuing the Jim tradition of refusing all deals. Okay. Gloria is in Arkham.
Not risking shit right now.
That is
Yeah,
a
we need
fair
Arkham.
point. Here you go. Arkham encounter.
Ah. All right. You ready?
Yeah.
Oh, I made my thing big. Okay. Arcane rituals take place regularly in the nearby woods. You hope to uncover secrets left behind by the cult. Test observation.
3 dice and everything but fight, so
Oh, damn, yeah. It's a weird stat line.
Hey!
it makes her great for closing. Yeah, pass.
You gain an incantation spell.
This could be mists. Or plum.
Could be missed. Or clairvoyance.
Get the clairvoyance back
Where
immediately.
does this go? Does this go here?
Right there, above it. Yep, there you go.
No, instead I got Flesh Ward.
Flesh Lord.
Uh,
Alright, me. Let's get that clue going.
All right.
Eli, that means you.
yeah, I'm busy watching and seeing what's happening in chat and trying to vaguely see what's going on with our viewer base. You are there. You are doing the clue encounter.
Doing the clue.
The Brotherhood of the Beast offers to let you attend one of their meetings, provided that you pledge your allegiance to the Dark Pharaoh.
Oh, fuck.
No.
You may gain a pack condition to gain this clue and a relic artifact.
Oh, what is that?
Fuck. A dark patch, you said?
Yes.
We need the clues, don't we, though?
But if it...
We
And
have
an artifact.
we have 2 people who can get clues to me right now.
To be fair,
If we-
you are the best sacrifice here.
Ouch. Okay.
Well, as useful as all your abilities are, you don't have clues. So if the Dark Pact just kills you, then again, you are an extremely
Ultimately,
strong
the Dark
outfitter.
Pact could kill me.
And Gloria's excited about this. Okay.
If I take the clue, that puts us to 6. That means if we try hard, we can probably get 2 attempts at the obs test if we have to.
Yeah, which is nice.
Give me the pact.
Oh, Lord.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
This is what philanthropy means.
Making the sacrifice. You know, this is an instance where Mateo would be proud. You killed or forced Lola to be killed earlier, and now you are willing to face the same fate. Now that is sticking to your ideals. Here is your clue. Whatever, much good may it do you.
I'm allowed to trade allows me to give the clue as well, right?
It does, yes, which is what our entire strategy is predicated on here.
It's appropriate that you found this clue in Alexandria because you also found the Kopesh of the Abyss.
I have so many weapons now.
Hang on.
I've got a Gatling gun and a Kopesh.
Can I get a chance to trade with you before you die?
Can I get a chance to get one of those weapons so I can actually not feel like dead weight?
Yeah, let's keep that in mind. Okay. Okay, that's everyone's encounters, right?
Yep, time for bad stuff.
Let's see if it goes horribly
Wait, I
wrong.
went.
It might!
Yeah. No.
Arcane instability,
No.
advance the Owlman.
We have 1 blue. Oh, no, I already advanced it. We're on blue. So that is 2 doom.
2.
Everybody.
Reckoning effects beginning with monsters on the game board, none apply. Then we have other fun. Everyone moves, or then we have Nephron Call effects.
Everybody moves closer.
Actually, I think I have to move.
I
to
take a
one.
sanity.
To the pyramids?
No, I'm
Oh,
equidistant,
shit,
so I
okay.
can go.
I have to take a sanity so I stay in
Are you
position.
going skiing tomorrow? Nice.
Sorry,
Yeah, I can heal it.
forgot I was
So I can
muted.
heal my sanity, so it's fine.
Yeah.
All
This
I'm
is-
not moving anywhere, so I could just rest on my thing and I'll be okay.
Okay,
I'll,
I
like,
think
most of my health and all
both
of
both
my sanity.
Preston and Patrice can afford to move to the pyramids because they can just fast move back into Cairo.
Yeah.
Actually, I have an idea for my next turn. Can I
Alright.
get one of those weapons from you? Oh, perfect. You're even more in position for me to get that one of those weapons for you.
We have a priority. We're gonna focus on the priority, and then you can do
can-
your thing.
I can get the weapon before you. Me getting the weapon doesn't change your priority stack, I don't think.
Okay, I gotta roll my lore though for the astral travel.
But we gotta do this. We gotta do this in
We
the
have a
right order.
lot of shit to do first, yeah.
Yes.
Did everybody lose sanity and/or take the move?
Yep.
Yep.
I took the move.
We have one last chance on the light ship before
All right.
it's gonna go bonkers.
Patrice.
Yep.
Yes.
Reckoning effects beginning with the lead investigator.
Oh, yeah, I forget that I'm leaving.
We are
this here.
down to the absolute freaking wire here.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Back injury.
Nope.
Wait, I thought you already got that
Item.
move.
Yes!
Scripture.
Hey, it just means we can get it back.
Yep.
That
Well, we
doesn't
can write
work.
another round. Yeah, it
When you
does.
gain this card from the deck or reserve, gain 2 boost, not the
Damn
discard.
it.
Okay.
Still, it's useful.
Agreement.
It's useful for researching.
My agreement.
Agreement.
My agreement does not trigger.
Thank goodness.
I'm honestly kind of disappointed.
No, we're trying to win this game.
Alright,
Yeah.
read.
I'm next. I am going to flip funding and continue gambling.
Woo!
At last,
Aw.
my luck runs out. That certainly was fun while it lasted.
Now you change the
Jim
roll
Master Travel.
Okay, alright. No.
Wow,
no.
this is 0. That might hurt a
Oh,
little
this
bit.
could be really bad.
What does that? I forget
Okay,
what that
who's
does.
flipping? Okay. Can people stop moving their hands around everywhere, please?
Become delayed unless you discard this card.
Delayed means you can't take actions.
I
Okay,
got
so
a
you might
discard
want
card.
to
I'm
discard that
discarding
card.
it.
Yeah,
Nope.
that's
Where
done
where
with.
does he go?
Over here, shuffled into the spell deck. Goodbye.
Gloria. Do it, 1, yeah. 1.
At least you get to
This
keep
one's
it.
sanity unless you discard this card.
Flip it over. Let me see it.
You have sanity to spare, but if you want to discard it, I don't think we're gonna lose too much.
Yeah. I'd rather keep the information.
Okay.
Alright. Let's see how quick. Let's see if I die this quickly. Back.
Oh boy.
It's also
Oh, cool.
So this is still the same round I bought this thing on, right? So
Yeah.
I haven't used my Lucky Talisman yet, so I can use Lucky Talisman.
This is not a test.
not a test.
No, it is not. You are simply rolling a die. Nothing can save you if your
Okay.
time is now, but it is not.
We're good. That sucks.
Okay.
I'm dead.
Gate spawn. The pyramids and Rome.
Oh hey, it spawned on us.
Yep, we knew that
Yes,
was
it-
coming.
This is
With
not okay.
Chthonian, which will spawn in the heart of Africa, and a carrier night gaunt.
And
Ooh.
that would be your personal story.
Whose story?
No, not yet. It's
There are 6 on the
Encounter
board.
phase. At the end of the encounter phase.
Oh, so we actually have a chance.
Huh. Yes, but we have to close 2 gates here for it to not go off.
Okay, well, we're going to spawn the Chthonian on Rome, and it's going to yeet itself to Heart of Africa. Gloria, that's your gate.
Okay. I was gonna ship ticket down to pyramids and trade with Preston and get one of his weapons.
Would you rather have the pyramid gate then?
Yeah. And then I can go back up to Rome later.
Okay, works for me.
Alright, who's starting then?
That's
I
actually
can't go
important.
first Because, I mean, as I said, I don't adjust any of your guys' stack. So if your guys' stack gets adjusted by someone going in a certain position, then follow that.
Preston needs to
Preston needs to trade
lead Patrice because he's going to equip her.
Mhm.
Then Patrice is going to go all the way to Space 18. I will go to Jim. Jim will go to Space 18. And Gloria will clear the pyramids.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure that nothing I'm doing is gonna mess with the stack, and so I'm trying to see if the
Wait,
rules
can you
reference
get
has any
to
information.
Yeah, how do you make it a gym?
Move.
I don't.
Oh, you did. You bought a ship ticket.
Ship ticket. Yeah, I prepared.
The gym will trade and then move as his action.
Yes.
Okay, that does.
Also, I will say, I don't think Gloria can trade with Preston this turn because you said we need to clear two gates, right?
Yeah.
So the Preston needs to shoot his way through a carrier night gaunt, and you need to go to Rome.
He's got two. Okay.
He has the Gatling gun. He has the Kopesh. He's ready.
Alternatively, could we put the
Big
night on Rome and get it from Rome?
How do you
Oh,
mean?
no, never mind. I don't have enough action for that. Never mind. Yes, I do have a dark bag. Yes.
Do you want to give me one of those sweet ass weapons so we don't lose them both if you get devoured?
Yeah, I'll give away all this shit. Sure.
Oh, I
I'm
don't.
trying to find the.
Keep enough so that you can pass the.
Yeah. No, I mean, I'm keeping my stuff, but like, you know, I can give away the Colt Cax, the Gatling, the Kopesh.
You're facing a monster with 2 horror and a strength -1 strength and 2 health. So anything that helps you kill that. Why are you getting rid of your weapons? You need to keep one of them.
I'm just giving the options. Either.
Okay.
I'll keep these two then. Somebody can have the Kopesh.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Never mind.
You could probably pass off the pocket watch, and if there's
Okay.
But anyway,
Okay.
you'll figure it out when it gets to you. So as best I can tell, that means that we should lead with Preston.
I'm thinking, yeah.
Okay.
All right, Preston.
All right. Action 1. You take that. You take that. You want a Kopesh? You have
Yep.
a Kopesh.
How do I turn things around? How do I-
Q and E.
Q and E.
Nice.
To be fair, you also have an agreement, which could just kill you.
Yeah, that's fair.
We're all in Hawk to like everybody terrible.
Basically.
All right.
I don't make deals.
No, and that was probably smart of you, all things
I didn't
considered.
make many deals, and I
And
still got
action
killed.
2, I'm gonna focus, I guess, because I can't do much else. Can I?
You could always acquire assets.
I'm not in a city.
Oh, you're not. You're on the pyramids. Yeah, focus is.
That's why I was hoping I could go to Rome, but I didn't have the action to
No,
do it.
focus is smart. If we can get these two and save Gloria her personal consequence, that would be amazing. All right, Patrice.
My personal consequence, if I just get rid of Mista's Codex, does nothing.
Oh, there you go.
So
It
how
just
are we
means I
getting
will never
two?
use my-
I'm killing
it
an
just makes
enemy.
me
How are we
completely-
getting this other one?
I'm doing the other one.
No, you're doing Rome. Do I get the gate by killing the enemy? I don't.
You
You
have,
kill-
you
if-
have to do both. You're gonna
If
have
you
to
kill the enemy, you can take the gate encounter.
Oh, I can do both. Okay, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
That's fine.
All right,
This
Patrice,
isn't,
get
this isn't
yourself
hard
to
edition.
Space 18.
Okay,
Hang on.
cool.
Isn't she
What?
supposed to have a second ship ticket? Oh, she's gonna get it in Cairo. I remember that. I remember the plan.
Do I have to like go through all the bells and whistles, or can I just go to Space 18?
Just go to Space
And get rid
18
of my ship
and get rid of
ticket?
your ship ticket. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We've mapped it out properly. You fast
We
to
know what we're
Cairo,
doing.
gain the ship ticket, and then second action move
Move
17
ship.
Yep.
All right, that's
works out well.
one set of 3 clues on the space. I'm next. I will. Is there an asset here that I might want from the reserve or discard?
Flaminworth.
It's a of 1. Arcane scroll, arcane manuscripts, magnifying glass.
Sorry, I got dropped for some reason.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
I will
Did
pull.
I miss anything?
No.
No, we're just figuring out the plan that we already discussed.
Alright.
I'm not sure what a useful action would be for me to take, frankly. I guess I can rest and try to invoke the elements with the 1 die of justice. I'll do that. I'll do that thing. Okay, I'm resting. I will heal 2 sanity, and then I will test 1 die of justice lore. Successfully, I will put an
Hey.
Eldritch token on my task. What are the breakpoints again?
Usually, half investigators is the best. Half investigators and or 3 are usually the best.
All right. Well, I'll give it a couple more shots, assuming we're all still alive. Then I will move and spend my ship ticket. I could also be the one who trades here, by the way. I don't have to have taken. I guess it's too late
Well,
now, and
yeah.
it doesn't really
Jim's
matter.
already got both. Jim's already got both focus.
Yeah,
I don't think Jim
he's
really has
maxed
that other
out.
action to take.
All right. James, is there anything you would like from my kit?
I want your clue.
I mean, yeah, you're
Yeah,
getting that for
clue.
sure.
I don't know. What do you have?
Can I trade task uniques?
Yes, they're assets.
You want invoke the elements?
What does that do?
It is a task that will eventually do great things once you rest and test lore.
Oh, alright, yeah, because I've got the lore. So,
Yeah, you got better
Not
lore
like
than
a
me,
table.
so I think passing on this, you are now a spy. Congratulations.
yay!
I
High
don't
five.
think there's anything else I have that would really help you.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, so now I go to Space 18.
Yes.
Yep.
Da, 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 da.
Go get that white ship.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna make it happen.
and
gonna tackle.
Oh no! Now Jim's got an STI.
That's it. Because if you guys fail this and one of us fails our gates, that's 2 weaknesses down the drain. Or that's gonna be 2 consequences we're gonna be having to deal with.
The game will also be over, so I'm not super worried about it.
Yeah, it'll
We
be
have
fine.
now that we have basically 2 gate closers though. It isn't.
The
as
board
much
is
again.
awful right now. If we open any more gates,
Yeah.
we are just going to be overwhelmed. Let us hope this works out. Would you like to go to Rome?
Yeah. I don't even know what else. Just because I can, and I want to make sure we're getting that once per message out of it, I'm going to gain a resource, since nobody else has, I can use Preston's philanthropy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that is on any space.
It's cool, isn't it?
Sick.
Take some cash, my dude.
And then if we both close our gates, you can come up here and we can buy stuff.
Yay,
Yes.
money.
Or shopping.
All right.
Retail therapy for weapons.
I'm gonna pop some tags. $20 in my pocket.
All right. Well, this
Unresolved
honestly, after this white ship encounter phase, Nefren Ka is going to completely be I'm going to feel so unthreatened.
Until we get another one that's just going to cause us to lose the right after.
Sure, but
It'll be fine. Don't jinx anything.
Alright, let's go.
if
1v1
we
with
survive
Nikon.
this, who cares about the ancient one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1v1 me, Nikon. Okay, I have 2 will.
Glorious battle.
Gloria's battle?
Ooh, take that,
Oh,
Nikon. My will is stronger than you. 2 success. I think I'm doing this right. I'm doing this right?
Yep.
Okay, and now
And you want to, and you rolled 3 dice on that, I'm sure.
why do I roll 3 dice?
You have the occult text.
I have occult text. I could have rolled a 3rd dice. Shit.
Well,
Well,
you
I
had 2 successes, so it
okay.
doesn't matter. Strength minus
Yeah.
1, so
Strength minus 1, so 7.
7.
Hey,
So
Night
you
Gone.
can re-roll a mad.
Hey, Night Gone. Jesus Christ.
How about you re-roll a pair of those 4s?
2 dice for matching results. Yep. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Oh, come on!
We need
Well.
this thing dead.
Yeah, we failed. Well, I didn't use Lucky Talisman, yes. Let's try that again. That lets me use the Gatling. Does that let me use Gatling gun ability again, or how does that work?
No.
Okay. So can I take back the Gatling gun reroll? Because with one success, I would have used Lucky Talisman first.
I have no problem with that.
Yeah, I forgot. Okay. We're reloading, and rat-tat-tat-tat-tat.
There
That's
we
better.
go.
That's better.
Ew.
It's dead. So now you do
This
the
is
gate
why.
test.
This is why I have the talisman. Okay, I'm not going to be able to redo the gate, but also I did take a focus, so...
Oh.
Ah, shit. I don't like that
You
noise.
find a room filled with strange metal cylinders in Yaggoth. Inside of each cylinder is a living brain that can communicate to a speaker box.
Cool.
You ask them for help.
Oh, no.
Influence test.
Oh,
So you never know if my laughter is good or evil. and
I'm not
that's good.
sure if my money is
I
good
am too.
here.
They describe how to operate the ego's machinery to travel between worlds. Based on what they say, you try and operate the alien devices. Lore.
That's a 2 only.
Oh boy.
Get it?
I have 1 focus, so...
Gonna need it. Actually, you should Lucky Talisman first.
I
You
just
already
already
did.
used it.
Oh.
I used it on the Gatling gun.
Shoot.
Yes, he
And
did
the
that already.
focus. It's only reroll 1 with the focus, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Die of justice.
Justice.
One die of justice. One die of
Now that is justice.
Justice.
You return home. Close this
And
gate.
Close this gate.
Get out of
No.
here, pyramid.
Yes!
Okay. Now it's on Gloria to make sure Gloria doesn't advance her bad stuff. I did my
said,
part.
It's not even the worst if I do, though.
It would be nice if we prevented it. More importantly, let's try and save the world here.
Yeah. Alright.
All right, Patrice.
Obs.
You may attempt to find the white ship before it departs for the Dreamlands. Obs.
Okay. This is fine.
Dana,
Uh,
you're
It's
muted.
Dana is muted, but also
Shit, sorry.
Patrice failed.
Yeah.
I did?
It looked like you rolled.
Hold on. Wait, sorry, guys, I need 1 second. My mom just came in.
No
Sorry,
problem.
I was booted out of my table and in the living room because my roommate, needs to sleep.
Ah,
If
yes.
I pressed it, I didn't mean to. I didn't even realize it was my turn.
Oh, okay. In that case, we get it. We get another chance.
We'll take those.
Yes, we accept that.
Okay, cool.
You are doing
okay.
an OBS test, which is 3 for you.
Okay.
Oh, Dana, are you doing the white chip?
Yeah, we're both.
So
You're
if Dana fails, you do it.
I thought you needed 3 clues for that.
yeah. We
Dana
gave
has
you
to-
both 3 clues to make sure there was no chance of us failing.
Gene, you went over this.
Okay,
We,
so
Jane, we
everything-
had this meeting. You were there. You took notes on this.
We did redundancy strat.
Alright.
Anyway, so now that I'm, well,
Yes.
actually, is my ping noticeably higher than it
No.
has?
No.
No, it's actually better.
All
Okay.
your 3.
Did not process that Patrice had another clue, sorry.
Okay.
There we go.
There we go.
It's
It is.
hidden in my portrait. It's really hard to see.
It's just done.
She's actually holding it. You can see she's got it on her hand.
Okay, so
3
someone.
clues.
So the white ship goes away, right?
Yeah, we did it. Thank
Which means
you
Wilson
to
advances.
everyone, but especially Jim and Patrice.
Hey, I helped too.
You did help, and so did I. We all helped, but they were the ones who were there in the end.
I got
It was
one
the
of
team
clues.
effort.
I got one of the clues and got the ticket.
Yeah,
You helped me
Oh
buy.
gosh, Wilson's a
you helped
focus
me buy the
monster.
stuff.
I am now a focus monster.
Oh my god, you could wait. How does mine read specifically again?
When I focus, gain 1 resource.
Yes!
You can use mine to gain 2 resources
Ha,
for
ha,
idiot
ha.
focus.
Oh. You know what the best part of this
Also
is?
infinite focus. What the hell?
I can spend an action to discard a card from the reserve, gain a focus, and gain 2 resources. If I combine... This is just dumb.
What the fuck?
Wait, how are you gaining the focus when you discard the card? Oh, because
Because it's my ability.
Cantrip. Because his ability is a
Yeah,
cantrip.
I'm one of the cantrip investigators. Well, that's fun. Okay. My encounter...
Cash money.
Dana, please read me this city encounter.
Okay, city encounter. So the syndicate
Oh,
is engaged in...
Hang on,
Sorry.
Can we all take a deep breath and relax a little when the white ship is gone? I feel like that is...
Don't worry. My form of relaxing is I'm going straight to a city and I'm doing some
Yeah,
therapy.
that is probably the scariest card in the game. Aside...
Because we still have, what, an agreement, a dark pact.
Oh yeah, I'm about to die still.
Oh, I know. We're still in trouble. We're not quite at the end yet. All right. Back to
So,
the topic
city.
at hand.
The syndicate is engaged in a gang war with local thugs and is under intense legal scrutiny. You try to trade your political clout for assistance. Influence?
I guess I have a little of that. Hacha! I do have that.
Yeah.
Gain 1 service asset from the reserve or 1 random service asset from the deck.
Sweet! There are none in the reserve,
None in the
so
reserve.
give me that sweet random service.
You guys need to learn how to use the search box.
We'll just let you do it. Don't worry about it.
Police assistance. When you gain this card, immediately discard 1 monster of your choice on any space with 2 or less.
Does that exist?
Do we have
Goat spawn.
those?
Goat. The goat.
All right.
Yeah, the goat spawn.
Goodbye, goat.
Meh.
You know what? We'll take it.
I'm a gypsy love on the road. So my job now is to come up with a song for everything because I'm Jen.
Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, Jim, I will read you your generic ocean encounter.
Sucks, but
Okay.
at least you have 3 clues.
Supplies are scarce due to rats in the hold. You forgo food so a fellow passenger can eat. Of course you do. You're the best person. Strength.
Thanks.
I'm sure Molly is loving that comment.
Motherfucker.
It's like,
Oh yeah, there is. You have 2 focus you could spend.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
But
sometimes
why bother?
I succeeded. I'm a strong.
Why bother when you rolled 2 6s?
Okay. Gain 1 task unique asset.
You earn a... No, you forgot to say. You earn a lifelong friend. It's also not a task, it's a character. You read the wrong one, Reed. Character, not task.
Oh, sorry. What?
It's ocean, not city. You read city.
Oh yeah, sorry. Character unique asset. I'm sorry.
You earn a lifelong friend.
Jack 80.
Even like every
Three
RPG, I'm
cards.
just making friends all over. the place.
3... James, 3 more clues.
And he keeps gaining, meaning, well, either one of them, any of these people in this game, Jim, James, or Jack. Oh my gosh, we have so many names. And people... And,
It's the J
and
Squad.
this is part of why I choose to also go by Eli on stream, because this way...
Too many
Your
names.
name, which is, I don't get caught up with the
Well,
J confused.
I
Jim
will go
James,
get you
3
your
more clues.
3 clues.
It's fine. Oh shit! Oh! I get them now.
Yeah, you get them
No,
right
you
now.
You gained him from the deck. You pulled him out of the deck.
So, next...
Hang on.
Let's hope our
Um,
next mystery requires clues, because then that'll be fucking useful as hell.
I mean, you can always spend clues for rerolls too, or I
Don't
bet your
save
or
them.
bet your musician friend would love some to, start.
Imagine actually being able to do a mystery.
This
get
post
getting
made by
counter-
us. Okay. That's
James,
good. That's awesome, actually.
Oh
You're reading Eli's gate encounter.
yeah. Wait, may I have it, please?
Here it is. Otherworld.
There it is. Yep,
Thank
right
you.
there. Read it for them, please.
I can't. Yeah, I can't take 1 card at a time to save my life. Okay. As you wander through the labyrinthine shelves, the lights are suddenly extinguished. You can hear scraping noises in the darkness, paralyzing you with fear. You try to summon the curse away in the dark by testing will.
As long as you didn't say strength, I was going to be happy. Succeed?
Moving through the aisles, you try to recall the layout of the library by testing lore. I think that's the book, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Pass.
You found your way to an exit. Close the gate.
Good, I'm not about to just instantly die here.
Yay! I don't know where this one has to live. Now that it has been yours.
Oh, right,
I'll
we
take it
forgot-
away. I'll take it away.
Yeah. Atlantis was the next
Thank you.
gate on the stack.
Oh dear.
So many reds.
No.
Oh yes, this isn't Atlantis. This one's Atlantis.
Yeah, that one's Space 3 isn't on the no, Atlantis is Space 8.
Yes.
It's
That's
also
an
Space 8
eight?
is also the yes, that's an 8. Space 8 is also the Bermuda Triangle.
Okay. I thought that was like a 2 for me. I don't know why.
Yeah. 2 is over here.
No.
2 is Mu.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
3
Julian
is
referring
Relia.
to the number on the Atlantis gate. Anyway, speaking of that stuff, good thing you guys did it then.
Rotate the disc.
Yep.
Do we have green gates?
I don't think so.
We don't.
so.
That's no
We have
doom.
Blue and red.
Okay. Oh, this is
Reckoning
the
of
zombie
Effects.
one.
Zombie horde.
Okay. Reckoning effects. Monsters on the game board. That is nothing.
Ancient one.
Nefren Ka. I guess I can be pulled to the heart of Africa to fight a Chthonian, I guess.
I'm gonna just spend a sanity because I really don't feel like moving.
Where
I'll
should
just
I
go
go?
I'll just go to the bent pyramid because I was gonna go to Alexandria anyway. So it's
Yeah,
I'm
we-
Sydney, so I think I'm just
Can't
gonna
you
take the
come?
sanity
Can't you
hit.
instead of going to Alexandria, go to like say Rome?
We need to get the mystery.
Fine, I'll take the
Yeah,
sanity.
I was gonna go work on mystery.
Don't take the sanity. Just let yourself get
Why
pulled
would you
in.
not? Just
Because
go
I
to the
needed
few-
because I was gonna hopefully get a weapon and then try to get to Space 8 where we know there's going to be not only a gate but a monster
Ah.
because I'm still on the breaking point.
Okay, to be fair, if you let yourself go to the pyramids, you can fast to or wherever Preston ends up, you can fast to him, then move to the Sahara Desert, then next time fast move. So you're still
long.
close.
I need to keep a gate needs to be closed this turn, or 2 gates need to be closed again this turn.
Wait, I'm planning on going to Sydney this turn, so I'm just gonna take the sanity hit so I can get there.
If you go to the pyramids, you
Okay,
can go
but
to
where's
the
the-
Nile River
Wait, me?
No,
and close a gate there,
no,
which you
me.
don't even need a weapon for.
No, me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Patrice, feel free to continue Sydney. Are you taking the horror or are you moving?
Me?
Yeah.
No, me.
Well, everybody, really. I've already moved.
I moved.
I'm taking the horror.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
move
move.
into the pyramid.
Okay.
I just don't know where I should move to.
You moved.
You
to
go
Space.
to 15.
Alright.
We always trace the path back to the Bent Pyramid.
Which, sets you up to go deal with the mess that is South America if you want.
Yay! Not
Um,
really that great at fighting, but try.
You know, it's kind of a shame. If we were still on the same space, then we could have tried and you could get the Kopesh of the Abyss.
Maybe we'll get the service that lets you send your items around.
Or we'll get Amigo Brain Case.
Or that would be awesome.
Or I could just buy the Winchester.
Oh, that's fair. But the
Or the chainsaw.
Kopesh is really good because
You just keep bouncing and clearing gates.
It's
Yeah.
honestly better for me than anybody else because I'm not a gate clearer, but I am a fighter. And the Kopesh basically just allows me to cleave through all of the monsters and leave the gates open for everybody else.
Yep.
So I want to end up near Patrice at some point.
And I just need a weapon. To
Yeah.
Get, so this way I'm not reliant on the Kopesh going
Well, there are great weapons in the display.
that I can't coordinate with Preston enough to get.
No, you can.
Fast to Alexandria. Go before him.
I need to end on the Nile River.
Oh, you're right. You're doing the Nile. Technically, I could.
Somebody else would like to do the Nile.
Okay.
Can people hear me? Because I had to
Yes.
take off my.
You've been really quiet the whole time, but we can hear you.
Okay. I'm not sure if it's just my phone being bad.
It could be. I'll say unless James would like to take care of.
No,
the
it's
Nile,
right
I
here.
don't know if it's
There.
up to them. Well, no,
Take
it's.
it.
And we
Can
can,
I get there?
no, you can
Okay.
get.
I'll take a sanity loss and stay with you on the pyramid.
No, there's no reason to because you can just free move back.
Hmm?
We can just free move and we can both. If James can take care of Nile, which they've got pretty decent stats for, and that puts them in great position. And then that puts if they're taking care of that one and Patrice is taking care of Sydney, then we can both party on a city
Alright.
and work on the mystery.
Alright. Sweet. How do I get
I don't
to
really
the...
care. I gain sanity when I buy things.
So, your path is to go from 15 to the heart of Africa, and then the heart of there is a path.
Fast than I am.
There is a
Oh, that's true.
non-action path.
I completely forgot that there was a fast path from where I am to the Nile as well. So I can support.
Yep.
Alright. So I guess I will go to my actions will be to go to the Nile and then rest.
Okay, well, let's see here. No Mythos cards anymore. Personal reckoning effects beginning with the lead investigator. Let's see if you just die here.
That would be
No.
less than ideal. Don't do that.
Patrice, let's see if you just die here.
Let's also not
Why-
do
Why
that.
are you like this?
We're trying
Okay,
to not
so
have
I'm
that
first
stuff
So
happen.
I'm first gonna go with the back injury.
Yeah, makes
What
sense.
did it do again? Oh, right. Discard the item.
Discard items. Oh shit! We shouldn't have given her that because that burned out the Kopesh.
That was dumb.
Why did we do that?
Why did we
Well-
do that? We knew that was there.
Like, can we retcon that because we were just that dumb and we did the trade just to keep it safe and we completely
Yeah.
forgot about.
Yeah, no, that was stupid. That was stupid. We're taking that back.
Preston
if-
may be philanthropic, but he's not dumb. It's actually.
If any of our 3 viewers are annoyed by the fact that we just did that, deal with it.
Considering that
Valid.
you're dating one of them and that the other one is part of our.
Well,
I like the idea now that.
Abby
This is
has
just
gone
like-
to sleep, so we are minus the girlfriend. But
Oh, so we picked up another viewer then, or maybe they're just watching.
we've been fluctuating. Gasso says, "Be kind, rewind." I appreciate that. I
Yeah.
appreciate when chat supports
Patrice,
us.
I also just like to imagine Patrice is on a boat heading to Australia. Someone tries to like come up behind her and mug her. She pulls the Kopesh and it just kind of like flops over. She realizes it's a mistake. Preston!
No, you know what happens? Someone tries to mug me while I'm on the ship to Australia. They tried. I take out the Kopesh, and then it just kind of like zaps out of existence, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then somewhere in wherever Preston is, he just gets like bonked by the Kopesh and they just fall on top of him.
What the hell?
It teleported where it needed. Alternatively, Preston just gave her a cardboard Kopesh,
Mhm.
and it got wet.
I like that story better.
Carpesh.
Alright,
Carpesh.
so let's see if you just die here anyway though.
No, I already
Agreement.
rolled for the agreement. I got a 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, okay. I got nothing.
Elsewhere.
Nothing.
Alright,
It's
I'm gonna
all for
roll.
you, Eli.
I gotta roll astral travel. Hold on.
You lost your astral
Discard that for
travel.
travel.
All right.
You already lost it.
Phantom astral travel.
2.
You or another investigator may spend 1 sanity to move to the space that corresponds to the top gate in the gate stack. Wilson, this is more up to you
Mantis?
because there's going to be 2 monsters there.
Yeah, that is. I mean, that's where I want to be. Wait, 2 monsters?
We're going to get a monster because of the spawn and then the text effect of the Mythos card.
Zombie.
Right,
Oh.
3 monsters.
Zombie hard.
Okay.
Either zombie horde or 3 monsters.
Yes, I want to move there. No, I don't want to move there before I have my real weapons. I'm still using a blunderbuss as my primary method of combat.
Everyone's coming to the sugar daddy.
Yes, you are all of our sugar daddies. Daddy.
No.
This was a
All of
very
us are
poor
your
choice.
sugar baby.
Yes, that's there. There we go. Okay. Yes, I want to go fix that problem. No, I don't want to do it before I've gotten guns, so I'm gonna say no.
Okay. I don't think anybody else is really in a position to do that either.
Nope. It'll be me once I get the Khopesh. Possibly also the Gatling gun.
No. Go on it. Share the weaponry.
But shotgun effect and Khopesh. No, that's fair. I'll use blunderbuss for the shotgun effect. Oh no, except I'm not using the blunderbuss's +2, so.
So what you need is the chainsaw.
Yes.
Because Gatling gun isn't even shotgun.
Is it
Gatling
not?
gun is Sutra. No, it's Sutra.
Oh, you're right. It's
We will
it's
not-
consistent. It isn't bashing. Okay, that's good. I'll buy the chainsaw at some point.
Or we'll buy the
That's
or
everyone's-
someone will buy the chainsaw
Yeah.
and
More
trade it to you.
specifically, you'll let Preston buy the chainsaw
Yeah,
for you at some
yeah,
point.
exactly.
Or Gloria will buy
But
the
also-
chainsaw and just keep it.
Flammenwerf?
Flammenwerfer.
Flammenwerfer?
It were
I
Flammen.
don't know what that means, but I feel like it's a setback.
It's
Flammen.
German for flamethrower.
Oh.
That is the
Flammen.
first time I have ever heard flamethrower be described as a sex act. James, you are
Oh
just
my.
introducing new kinks to the world every day.
This is my purpose.
Flam-
Thank you for James.
But
okay.
wait, is it like a euphemism or something? Or
No,
is it just like
it's
people who are
literally just
sexually
the
attracted
German
to
word for
flamethrowers?
flamethrower.
Oh,
oh, you mean the kink that James has just invented. I like to feel
I mean,
warm.
I think there was an episode of SVU where one of the criminals had some sort of actual arousal by flame, like just seeing a flame got him turned
Oh.
on.
No.
Interesting.
That's like you got like an arsonist, and so that's like one level above an arsonist.
Yeah. Arsonist, level up.
Like arsonist, it's damage to, or it's like damaging property. This person is
Damaging minds.
Is, I mean,
Damaging minds.
anyway.
You walked in undone naked with a fire. I didn't need to see that.
Let us spawn the gate. In addition to Atlantis, we're spawning Cairo. Oh crap!
Oh yeah.
With a cultist and a Wendigo.
Oh, Wendigos
Wendigo.
are scary.
Where's the other one? Cairo?
The cultist. Yeah.
Huh. I am not equipped to fight the cultist.
I'm gonna grab it now. Where is he?
Like slightly more equipped to fight a cultist, but I'm not like that super equipped to fight a cultist because I still
yeah, more cultists.
There he is.
Let's
Zombie
let's
boy.
put the cultist here. I feel like
Zombie boy.
more people in Cairo
boy.
are going to be able to deal with lore. And we'll just add the Wendigo to the absolute mess I'm going to have to fight.
Zombie.
So, are we throwing the zombie horde out? Yep, and then we'll throw 2 more monsters on.
Oh, and it's a Reckoning Doom producer, so I really do have to kill it.
Why is it
No,
two? A monster surge is 2 monsters?
Yeah.
Dear Lord. Shara. And a crawling one. That's terrible.
Which has magic resistance, so
I don't know what that means.
it just means you can't use magic, so you can't Khopesh it.
Oh, Khopesh is magic?
Yeah.
No, so it is.
You can't Khopesh it. You can't. I don't believe you can. You couldn't use. There's resistance in this game is really. Let me pull up the exact ruling on it because it's not logical.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it just means you can't...
Andrea, or am I gonna try and gun down some
I
stuff
think
to
it just
take out?
means you can't use non-magical stuff against it.
But that's the question. It's like it's why it's really odd how it's worded. But I want to get the rules right on it because
Little
it's
voice,
not
it's the
consistent.
safe word. The safe word spawned.
Yep, as they dip.
The safe word spawned?
Oh,
When we
she's
were
gone.
you
She
missed
just
it.
she just left. little voice sent in the chat earlier that Shuggoth was going to be the safe word of the night. And the safe word just spawned after she left.
Magical resistance. When resolving a combat encounter against a magical player cannot apply any bonus to their die pool from magical possessions or spells.
Okay.
And physical resistance is you can only except from magical possessions.
I have
or
a
spells.
solution to this. Gatling.
Magical.
Yeah,
So
solution
magical resistance is. No, the point is, magical resistance doesn't make you immune to things like shriveling or banishing.
Oh, I have shriveling.
Okay.
I'm not saying
Interesting.
you're going to use it. I just want to I want to make
Yeah.
the point there.
That makes sense. So yeah, all signs indicate the ritual used to open this portal went tragically wrong. Only a few of the participants were still intact enough to identify their corpses. Something they summoned tore them to shreds. Zambies.
Oh god.
Zombie horde. Zombie horde.
Horde. Zombie.
I'm gonna lose my allies to this thing. I just know
I'll
it.
keep going. Yeah, sorry. Zombie
No, stop.
horde.
That's plenty.
Zombie horde. Zombie horde.
I mean, only if you
horde. Zombie.
only if you don't roll at least 3 successes on your fight test.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Okay, let's get on. Let's do the yes.
Okay, so I think I'm going first to get into position.
We want to be.
That sounds so creepy.
We wanna-
You say it like that.
What? Getting into position? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I would love to.
We've gotten to this phase of the stream.
Yeah, well, were we ever not in this phase? I suppose. Can I make a claim on Preston's purchasing power this round?
Like,
Okay, hold on. Do I make a joke with that, or do I be? I'm making a joke with that.
Actually, I can't get to him this
Play
round.
to Preston all you want.
false. You can. You move to pyramids and.
Oh yeah, you're right.
and-
Fast Alexandria. You're not gonna be able to
Gloria,
skip that.
do you need it more? Cause I'm.
This way you don't have to clear. Like, you can start clearing this. Like, me having a weapon means I can and gives me more power, or makes it easier for me to actually get to or close gates on my own. I don't have to worry about you clearing the way first.
Yes.
By the way, how does Preston decide who's going to be the sugar baby du jour? Do we, like, draw straws? Do you write college application essays and he decides which one he likes best?
Also, is it the short straw or is it the long straw?
No.
Maybe I think it has something to do with
I
long
don't
things.
know,
But I don't think it's a
No.
straw.
Preston's got philanthropy. You can all be sugar babies at once.
Oh, that's just an orgy.
Yay. Orgy in the middle.
And
Orgy in the pyramids of Egypt.
why do I have a feeling Wilson is the one who sent the letter just so that he could get Gloria out here in the first place?
What can I say? I like older women.
What did that letter say? Yo, hot sex in Egypt.
Hot sex at the end of the world. Okay, let's get back on track. Can you just so everybody knows, I am saving this stream as a highlight, which means everything we say here will be available forever on the internet.
Yay.
These are the consequences of our actions.
Okay, so if Reed
I'm
wants
still
to
gonna
ask...
get into med school, right?
Yeah.
Just don't say your last name. They'll never know who you are.
We don't use
Also,
last
why
names
I go
here.
by a pseudonym on here.
Yeah, so do I. I'm technically supposed to be elsewhere, but you all just call me Reed, which is fine because my Extra Life name, my name on Extra Life is also just Reed, so it's fine.
Yeah, but since
I think your name on Extra Life has your full name. They can track you down.
Yeah, I don't mind. It's also connected to my Facebook and stuff. Like
So that means you... Am I allowed to make that joke then?
What?
Or can I say your full name then as a joke?
No, they have to put in the work if they want to dox me.
Damn. Alright,
I mean, you really have to put in work if you want to dox me, considering I have 2 stupidly common names, both first and last.
Yeah, I just have a link.
I'm
so then read it, starting
destroyed
then, so
by
you
my
can go
last
Alexandria.
name, which is legitimately in Arabic. That doesn't work.
Either way, so back to the task at hand. Wink, wink,
Yeah.
nudge, nudge.
Alright!
Um, so the question of if Wilson went in on the buys, we could.
Wilson needs to go first.
Wilson or Patrice. Wilson needs to go before you.
Yes.
Option B, we just trade with Wilson after the fact.
Also works with me.
And I already mapped the resource stack to optimize.
I need. I need mainly the Kopesh so that I can just carve my way across the planet, but also anything else that will boost my performance.
Yeah. So yeah, then
You need to trade anyway then.
So Gloria, go get to Alexandria, and then I'll go next.
I moved. No, I didn't even have to move. That was free.
Yeah, that was free.
I focus and I test Find Gate. Not Find Gate. Mythos Codex. That still doesn't want to open.
Doesn't like you.
I always seem to have this issue with starting unique.
Did you?
Is they
Is this
never
like
want to trigger.
your private diary and you forgot your little like key to get in the padlock?
Oh yeah.
Traveling over.
I mean, it is the forbidden. That is the forbidden tome, correct?
Shopping.
Yes, it is.
All right, I'm gonna shop first and not gain the resource because I'm already full on resources. So. Yeah. Oh my God, those are 3 6s.
Oh.
6 successes.
I believe this is what is known colloquially as cash money.
I can reroll another one with my ability. I'm gonna reroll this one.
Nope.
Damn.
You have a
And
4?
then
Or is that
that
not
was
part of
no.
that
I rolled the 6 on the left.
Um,
Damn it.
You don't even have anything you can plus
No,
one.
I can't do it again. Damn it.
It's
I mean,
still
you could,
3
but it would be very,
6s.
very-
That would be a
bad.
shit idea. Yeah. Okay, I'm spending both my resources as well. We got 8 money.
Well, start with spending your initial 6, and we'll decide if you want to spend the 2
Alright.
more on.
So if you're getting the Kopesh, you don't need the
Weapon?
Flammenwerf, right? You don't need it though if we're getting the Kopesh, right?
Elsewhere.
Sorry?
Huh? If you're getting the
if
Kopesh,
you-
you don't need the Flammenwerf. The Flammenwerf.
No, I
do you?
need the chainsaw.
You want chainsaw?
I
I'll take
want
chainsaw
double
then.
success. Yeah, I want the shotgun effect. Thank
You
you.
don't get it. Get that back.
I'm eager.
Automatic.
You gotta make the effort to come give Daddy a kiss on the cheek. I never let me say that again.
Why did you utter that aloud?
Yes! Rephrase. Why did you utter that aloud and not James?
You know what? We're all, having fun here.
James would have said kiss on the cheek.
That's also true.
Why are there so many weapons? Good lord. Is
It's
there a
like-
way to wipe this board?
So, dog, I heard you like
It's called
weapons.
Winchester. It's called Winston. Wilson.
Yep, it's trying to provide me with what I need.
You have
Gun.
3/5 left. You
Yeah.
could buy the
I'll take Ankh.
So,
I'll take
Ankh.
who's your
Yeah.
real daddy, Wolfie?
Well, no,
You mean-
like I actually have a spell I could use it on.
I have an action left. I can just trade you it.
Yeah, but and then and then he'll trade it later. Man, I have a buy 2, and I start at 3, and I have 2 resources.
Alright, fine. I'll just take,
Lammenworth in.
I want to try and save the money so that if something neat comes up, I can buy that.
If you take the Flammenwerfer, I could take the Gatling gun when I trade with you.
You mean the
And I
chainsaw?
say this for 2 reasons.
You're
One,
thinking a lot of things.
because the effect of having rerolls is good, and 2, because I will then walk into situations wielding an entire Gatling gun in one hand and a giant magic sword in the other.
But I like the
And this is anime as heck. No, that's
Give me
fair.
the Flammenwerf, which means I have 1 resource left.
Don't worry, it's crap.
Alright.
So you get to keep your resource,
Yep, so I keep 1 resource.
which you'll automatically
Bitch.
refill next time you try anyway.
No, I
Weren't you
what are you
full
talking
on
about? I took acquire
First
assets
before
first. I haven't done my gather resources action yet. I'm gonna go ahead and gain a resource back.
Unbelievable.
With my gather resources action. Which does not, which
Now,
will
and I
not
can do everything-
trigger. Yeah, that won't trigger my philanthropy because I'm already full. Somebody else can get more money. So Gloria, go ahead. Make some bank.
So let's see what I get to roll here. I roll 3. Not as much as you, but I can spend 3
Roll 1?
resources.
You
to
can
pick
spend
up
both
the
your
ox.
resources. Yep,
I
pick
rolled-
up the
I got
ox,
1.
and then you stuck.
And decide that specialized training is nothing in there is worth me going into debt over when I can just trade with you later, get something.
All
And
right.
then I will gain at least 1 resource. I'll let you decide if I can trigger philanthropy here.
Is anyone else going to be gaining a resource? I don't particularly
Wilson
think so.
might.
I
just
might
because
take
I
my
don't know what-
absurd focus action. But it's not important for me. Let Gloria do it so that she
Gloria.
can acquire assets.
Yeah,
Trigger
Gloria
this
can be the
resource.
trigger baby.
And then I have 1 action left. Am
We trading then?
I trading?
What is there for you to trade?
Get me a weapon? Because I still don't
Oh,
have
that's
one?
right. That's right.
Yeah.
Flammenwerfer?
Okay, well,
Flammenwerfer is actually really good for Gloria because
they're out of
she's.
weapons.
She can only take 1 weapon then, or he cannot take all 3 of your weapons. He can take.
I'm
Like,
taking
at
Kopesh
most
and
2.
Chainsaw. That leaves you with Gatling Gun and her with Flammenwerfer.
All right, so you're not taking Gatling gun? All right. leave
No.
Gatling gun.
No. I'm fine wielding a Kopesh in one
Alright.
hand and a chainsaw in the other.
Take your Flammenwerfer.
That's sick.
With
In the
you, especially with your
You wanna
stupid
put-
reroll abilities that exist as is.
You want this puzzle box as well? I'm never going to be able to open it. You might have a
Probably.
chance.
Where?
Yeah, take the puzzle box then.
Yeah, I mean, my chance of opening it is about as good as yours is.
I would love the
But
occult
really
text
confused.
actually when I come visit you.
What was
Don't you
that?
already have a +1 to your will from something?
Yes,
You already have a +1 to your will from Vatican.
negating physical resistance. Oh wait, no, because the Kopesh is magical. Never mind.
Yes, you're having the Kopesh and a chainsaw, so you can negate either, and they're both reasonably good strength buffs.
Yeah, never mind. You can keep the occult text. I don't need.
He needs it for Gatling gun to work.
Yeah. Okay, so that's. Are you finally done with your turn?
Yeah, that was all my stuff.
Patrice, what would you like to do?
Move to Sydney and focus. That's my turn.
What's Simpler turn?
All right.
Could I just point out the real humor if this had been
Okay.
Preston and Bob,
Yeah, that would have been
Well, I think-
wildly overpowered, is what it would have
or
been.
Preston and Charlie?
I'm going to move, and I'm going to fast into Alexandria. I'm going to, well, I'm doing this by discarding an asset from the reserve. I'm pretty sure we don't need the automatic.
Yeah, we have enough weapons.
And then I'm going to trade. We found delivery service! We found
Too late,
it!
I've already bought everything, so we found it. I've already traded everything away. I can send weapons, I can UPS weapons overseas now.
Amazing.
Also, as a point of order, we do have Lola's stuff sitting over here, including clairvoyance.
Yes,
Oh, no,
well,
I was gonna have you attempt to do the thingy, and then if you succeeded, I would grab Lola's stuff.
and now we have extra redundance in the form of me.
Yeah, no, he's...
We are Gary.
You can
We're
get spells
we
here.
are going to try really hard to get this thing
Also-
and Lola.
Is it always it's pretty often an influence test on the things, so, you know, I think I'm gonna convince Lola to hand over her worldly possessions.
Probably, I think that's a safe bet. All right, Jim.
Yeah,
What?
it's an influence test.
Jim of the many clues. What would you like to do?
I haven't used my talisman yet.
Also, Jim, I am about to just probably in one turn accomplish your personal.
Oh yay!
So just warning you in advance. There's about to be a lot of violence.
Just please, just please clear these gates so that I can not have to worry, because after this, we will most likely not have to worry about my
Yeah, when does yours advance?
mystery.
When a mystery is solved. Right. Oh, wait, no, we should be able to do that before even getting to the
No,
end of the encounters, isn't it?
yeah.
And-
No, we don't check for mystery advancing until Mythos phase.
Really? Oh. Oh, so this is literally the turn of it either succeeds or fails.
I mean,
That's
we've been at the break. We'll be at the breaking point every turn that that
That's
positive
right.
on gates.
There's 5 gates left, right?
6.
Okay, so
6
I
on the
did
board.
my
We need to
job.
close 2 to not pop.
So I was gonna
Oh,
go
yeah, 6.
to the Nile, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And rest. And so regain health and sanity.
Yep, but you're Regain one of each.
And that's
Do
not
it on your
good.
trumpet.
You can also invoke the elements.
Yes, you might as well invoke the elements while you're resting.
With Matt. He just sits down, begins playing The Planet by Holst. Planets.
Okay. Oh, call upon the arcane energies of the world. So I'm just okay.
Play an ancient druidic tune.
3,
No success.
element.
Or not.
Nope.
That's alright. You're shooting for probably 3 before you flip.
Okay.
Alright.
All right, time for the fun
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
James, you should read this encounter for me.
Black Wing.
Let's flip. Okay. The once tranquil.
Hang on, we just had this one.
Turgid.
Really?
I reset it and shuffled it just to see if I could get it to work for me, and it didn't. If we need to draw a different one, we can.
We literally just did this one. Yeah.
This one. This is
Oh,
new.
yeah, this is.
Have this.
Okay.
This is the Sobek one with the influence test that I was like
Just paid off the gods.
Okay.
pay off the crocodile god.
This one's gonna be creepy. Are you ready?
Okay.
At night, the black wind swirls about the graves of the recently deceased, and not long after, the dead claw their way to the surface. You search
The
through a
zombie
collection
horde.
of ancient papyrus. Yeah. You search through a collection of ancient papyrus scrolls, hoping to find a way to send the risen dead to the afterlife, and you do so by testing observation.
Pass.
Ooh.
You find a suitable prayer to Anubis, god of the underworld, and undertake the accompanying ritual by testing lore.
Pass.
Wow. Yeah.
Anubis is furious by the encroachment upon his domain, and he banishes the black wind, and we solve the mystery.
Oh, yeah.
No, we put a third Eldritch token on the thing that does not solve the mystery.
Oh my
We are
god.
now-
If you fail, Anubis is not roused, and instead he whispers the date and time of your death.
Oh, God.
How dare you knock on my door? How dare you ding dong ditch me? I'm going to let you know exactly when and where you're going to die.
And if it's not aroused.
Roused, not a
Is that
roused. There's
really
no
such a
A.
bad thing?
I mean,
Hey, if you got the chance to with death, you would take it.
okay, moving on. There has been so much sex in this stream, and I don't understand where it's all coming from.
You added James. You played
It was a
James.
good decision, to be fair. Okay,
Oh, thank you.
you're welcome. Who's next?
Don't-
Happy to be here.
I'm looting Lola's corpse, I guess.
Yeah.
You get all of her
I
crap.
love how this is my reputation with my friends, though.
The trail of Lola's belongings leads you into a derelict theater. Gain all of her possessions. She's on the stage, wringing her blood-soaked hands and fighting. Will these hands ne'er be clean? You try to direct her performance, hoping to better reveal her character. Influence.
I'm at 6.
With a reroll,
With the full reroll, I grab my card by accident.
with esteemed author.
Huh, he isn't one per turn, is he? Oh shit.
But to be fair, how many influence tests have you been failing?
Well, that's 4. At the beginning, quite a bit.
Not anymore.
Yeah, now that I'm up to 6 dice.
He
I'm
realized being
pretty
poor
good.
was lame and just withdrew like $1,000 from his trust fund.
So roll your influence. Did you
I
succeed?
already did. I got 4.
Well, you only needed 1 to retreat Doom by 1. As she tells you of the Tattered King, indicating a goat she's killed.
Lord.
And yes, it didn't even have to. This wasn't even me censoring for once to not say the name of
Hi,
he who
Lola.
shall not be
Yeah,
named, the
just
King in
referred
Yellow.
to him as the Tattered King. So we're up at 10
Right,
again,
Lola.
right?
Rest in
Did someone
peace.
bounce Doom?
Yes.
Rest in peace, you disease-carrying.
Yeah,
Woman.
Are you sure you
11,
got that
right?
from Lola and not from a partner you didn't?
Look at
it's-
this man. You think this man had a partner before coming into his inheritance?
Yes.
Okay.
No, you're absolutely
Enough
correct.
enough about
Okay,
Batman's
yeah,
sex
maybe.
life and more about saving the world from zombies. Dana's encounter is a otherworld encounter in Sydney. That is Julian reading.
Yep. This far-flung future is much like the lost ancient civilizations filled with wizards and the worship of blasphemous gods. You are
Hella.
told, you are told this land is called Zothik. You ask one of the wizards to seal the portal that led you here. Influence -1.
Fuck.
I love this test. Nope.
Nope.
One
Wanna
die of
focus it?
justice. One die of justice.
I already failed.
You gotta focus.
Focus.
Oh, I forgot that.
Wait, focus can be spent for other things? Oh!
Hey!
One die of
I'm
justice.
gonna spend on focus. The wizard obliges. Close this gate.
Skitoosh!
In return, he asks you to interpret an ancient book. Lore -1.
But first, gain your clue and your focus.
Oh, you
nice.
close the gate, you just get the focus immediately back. Holy shit.
Sick. That's a success.
If you recognize the significance of this tome, of this text, gain 1 tome artifact.
Hella!
If this is true magic, I swear to God.
Nope.
So, wait.
What is it?
Garn
The Garn fragments!
Okay, someone needs to get this off of me before my back injury causes it to get deleted.
Oh, that's a good point. Picks up the Garn fragments, portals home,
Nowhere close to
drops
anyone.
the Garn fragments on the way.
I mean, the
Frankly,
best we can do would be to get to space 17 and then join.
you could. Patrice could also just buy the delivery service and just send it in a package. Okay,
I
Dana,
can't.
could you read me? Oh, I'm just everyone did the things, so I'm just taking an Alexandria.
Oh, getting a glamour spell.
Great
I
for
can't
me.
read that. It's just blank.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so-
I someone else do it. Don't
I'll
let
do
me read it.
Alexandria.
I got you.
You find magical glyphs marking the streets. Gain 1 glamour spell.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait till we gain this. Someone else can try to gain this spell because it's not hard to use this black box.
This game is spelling
Okay.
line.
Where's the thing that says
Where it says tome.
Tome?
Where it says tome on the black box. You replace that with glamour. And press find.
Voice of Ra.
Oh,
You search the city to remove these marks. Odds -1.
Hmm.
I know Beast Within is a glamour that can.
Yeah, that would have
roll
helped.
odds.
1 die of justice. Yes, I am
Holy
just.
Oh, you prevent an outbreak. Gain 1 boon.
E. All right.
And now that you know how to make the black box work.
Oh no, I've forced myself
You're
to.
in charge
I'm
now.
I'm the streamer. I'm supposed to. My screen is supposed to look nice for the viewers.
You're the card bitch now.
I am not.
Alright.
I am blessed.
Blessed. Are there boons other than blessed in there?
Yes, there are.
Blessed,
Oh,
righteous, and composed.
And
You know, the
the
shit
best one. Oh, what's it called?
There are only 3 boons.
No, there is one more. I'm
Righteous.
looking.
There are only-
I am
I
looking.
said that.
Living Link.
Living Link.
right.
There it is. Living
one that
Link
I
is
added at the end.
awesome.
What does it do?
+1 to all your stats, and then when it flips, it gives you good stuff.
But like progressive good stuff.
Like you,
So,
it
like-
just it improves you the longer you have it.
Oh damn.
It's quite
So,
good.
like, I'm not sure if this is actually a living link, but an example would be like it gives you that buff like always, and on a reckoning it flips over and you get like I don't know an item from the reserve. Like,
Yep.
and then it'll flip over, so it'll keep doing that unless you lose it for some reason.
Yeah. So every
Um,
every reckoning, you find yourself like getting a new talent or focusing or whatever.
The 4 living links are gain a task, then place a token on a task of 1 task asset. Gain 2 talents, then discard 1. And gain 1 spell and improve lore or improve a skill. Wow.
Yeah, it's strong.
And you keep the static +1 to all your skills the entire time.
It's like a better Martins of Isis.
Yes. Anyway, I'm not a living link at the moment. I am blessed, which, is better. Blessed is just the best. So I will keep that.
Blessed.
And it is
And
now
you have
Jim.
spell on your one
Whoa,
one
sick.
more.
Jim is
Jim
also
proposed to me.
doing the other world. You went to the city of the Great Race. You are horrified to realize that the body you are inhabiting in this world is not your own. The shock of seeing yourself in an alien conical shell threatens to shatter your mind, test will.
It's Agnes.
It's not really that.
It is
bad,
Agnes.
Though Nakotis is actually.
You
Preston would really like to get that encounter card.
I would like to become that.
Yay! I
Got a
succeeded.
success?
All right.
No, that was Tommy that wanted to become that.
No,
Preston also
Preston
always
wants to
wants
become
to
it
do it.
mechanically. You steel yourself against the horror of this alien body and try to recall the knowledge necessary to build the device that will return you to your body. Lore.
Book.
Other than the fact
You
that
also
Preston
have 2
can
focus.
and a pile of clues.
Didn't need
But
it
I
though.
succeeded.
The machine works. Close this gate. All right,
Good.
we've saved Gloria.
Look at that cleanup.
A little bit more.
Oh, do I get a clue and a focus?
No, that's
No.
a special Patrice thing.
Now we just need to get Jim a weapon or a magical or a spell
worry.
weapon or something.
Don't worry. I have delivery service and I just looted I just looted Lola's body. I got the Arcane Sutra now.
Hey,
Yeah, now we just need to get.
Yeah.
Now we just need to
I'm
get
gonna be
him a
honest
combat
with you.
spell so he can fight.
don't worry about
You.
fighting. I am about to carve a swath.
But Jim can fight really. Jim fights better.
He fights as well, if he's lucky.
Yeah.
I'm currently rolling 9 dice, and my 6s are doubled.
Good. Can we introduce you? I know it wasn't. See, too bad. Well, wait. Jim did meet Red Curse Daisy.
Yes.
Oh, Red Curse.
Alright. Is that everyone?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Let's see what bad stuff happens this time.
Yay!
The blue.
I don't have a clue.
One-
Advance the omen.
1 doom.
Already did it.
Down to 9.
Okay. Monster Surge. To put 2 monsters on our blue gate. Buenos Aires is about to get overrun. With Amigo.
Is that actually a thing? Overrunning a space?
No. And a Night Gauntlet.
good. Just making sure.
Just
Is that,
not
is that a thing?
pandemic.
Are we playing Pandemic now? Oh no.
Clue on Space 21.
It's not like Pandemic. Like, you don't
Rome.
explode monsters into the neighboring cities if you get too many.
Though there is Cthulhu Pandemic.
Yes, and there is also Arkham 3rd, which has a pandemic-like mechanic.
Oh, right. Dana, we need to play Arkham 3rd with
You
at
have
some
pushed
Also,
yourself
Netherlands pandemic.
through countless trials,
I would love
always
to
on the
try
verge
it.
of breaking. With each passing day, you prepare yourself for the worst possible outcome. Prepared for anything. Each investigator may gain 1 focus, spend 1 focus to gain 1 clue, or spend 1 clue to improve 1 skill of their choice. I will be gaining a focus. I am now never going to not have focus again. Because I just gained a focus.
Unless you're spending multiple focus in a turn.
True.
So I do
Oh,
have a
wait.
clue, but I'm actually getting the focus because I want to do my special action.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that's
you
fair.
already did that done.
Should I spend a clue to do an improvement, or should I? Spend
Yes.
A focus to
Yeah,
do
you
an
did improve.
You've got enough clues.
All right.
Improve like your lore or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Jim has been
I do
doing
that.
all of this with very few stats.
Jim's got
Or very
very
few
good
builds.
rolls.
Jim has just been blazing through on the power of his dice rolling.
So what do we think? Lore?
Oh yeah, and clue count on the board. I don't think it's too high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 up there. 4, 5. Are we 5 on the board?
5 on the board is not even close to threatening
6.
Patrice. 6,
Wait, should I do?
still not enough to threaten.
Yeah, I would go book.
Lore? Wait, should I
Book's
do
probably
lore,
good.
obs, or strength for my
Lore.
Lore?
Lore. This way, if you need to shrivel, you can. and if we can somehow find you another combat spell, you'll be really good. If we don't have you on an emergency mission,
for it.
All right.
if we don't have you on an emergency mission, trying to work your way towards Arkham, or once it's cleared out, Buenos Aires will be really good for getting spells. That'll help you.
Okay.
Spell characters want to
I will
camp
be-
those two cities because they generate spells. Just
Cool.
all right, but in more important news, the Black Wind has been sufficiently banished.
Okay, finally, it only took
Oh my God.
4.5 hours.
4.5
Make ready for
hours of
history.
fighting the Black Wind.